asking a lot. I'm only needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love. Boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby. Can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby. We needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby. We needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.
Welcome to the Live Ladies Podcast. Y'all know me. I am one of your hosts. You know what I'm saying? The main host. You know, we got our panel of explosive people that'll be in here soon. I am your girl, Evolution Brooklyn of Evolution Era Media. And welcome to my page, all right? Yes. So let's get all the propers out the way in the introduction, right? So we can get into it, because we got a real explosive topic tonight. And I really want y'all to be real honest and tell me how it make you feel, if it sizzles in your spirit. You know what I'm saying? You just feel like I'm wrong. It's nothing wrong with that. I take criticism pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Especially, you know, when I can put myself in your shoes and maybe be like, okay, I see why you see it that way. Yes, I'm very fair. But let's talk about it. I'm your girl, Evolution Brooklyn, right? You can find me on every social media platform. I'm on them all, okay? Most of them, the majority of them, 95% of them, I am there as Evolution Era Media, all one word. Just spell it straight out. Except Facebook, and shout out to my Facebook members. We are streaming over there, all my friends on Facebook. On Facebook, I am Destiny with 2 E's, right? No Y, 2 E's. Evolution Brooklyn, all one word. All right, spell Brooklyn all the way out. Okay, yes. Put some respect on Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? And the last name is J-A-E. So it's Destiny, 2 E's, Evolution Brooklyn, all one word, and J-A-E. All right. And if you are on the old Twitter, which is now X, you know, if you do the spaces, if you watch things over there, you post over there, you know, you are a tweeter on the old Twitter. You know, I am UniqStarEnt over there. That is UNIQ STARBRAND. All right, that is the name of my company. Yes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we got a couple of things going on tonight, right? And I am streaming to Instagram. I know y'all be asking, why you never stream Instagram? Because you should be over here on YouTube. What we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like that's, you know, some days I'll be nice. Then other days I'll be like, why can't you just come over to YouTube where everybody else is? You know what I'm saying? You know, but if you are over there, we usually stream over there. I would say maybe a good 30 minutes. We let you get, you know, get a little into it, see what we talking about. Then you gotta come over to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you are a subscriber. You know what I'm saying? And you can join the family of evolutionaries. All right. Yes, I'm gonna shout you guys out in one moment. I just want to say what's up to all my evolutionaries that's in the building. Y'all know how this go. I can see the number of y'all that are in the room, but if you do not say anything, I don't know who is who. All right. And I'm pretty sure y'all know that by now. But shout out to the king. You know what I'm saying? Iman Brown. I love that name. Shout out to you, King. I appreciate you. Yeah, Iman, we're gonna talk tonight. You know what I'm saying? I know you got some great views and opinions on stuff. So I definitely want to hear that, King. You know what I'm saying? Definitely want you to get interactive. There's one more thing before we get into it. I'm gonna do this real quick like I usually do. The link is up, okay? This is the thing. I need y'all to subscribe, right? Y'all been doing a great job. You know what I'm saying? You know anybody else that like YouTube that might like, you know what I'm saying, they hear, you know, a decent black woman, you know what I'm saying, smart black women, and more smart black women, beautiful black women, you know what I'm saying, brilliant brothers, brilliant kings over here talking and keeping it real, all of us, kings and queens, you know what I'm saying, they might like some of the dialogue, they might need some help, some healing with something, you know what I'm saying, or they might just like to see a crash out sometimes, nothing wrong with that, please bring them over here and tell them to subscribe, okay? You know what I'm saying? We are on the road to 1,000 subscribers. Y'all will see that going across the screen. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the show. Yes, we need you to subscribe, okay? We also need you to hit that like button. That like button tells YouTube they hold all this, all right? That you like what you're seeing, you like the content, and you want to see us back more often, okay? You know what I'm saying? Like next week. What we talking about? You know, and also the notification bell. You know what I'm saying? That's for y'all, but I will explain it in a moment. And y'all know when I tell y'all something, if it's that many instructions, I usually got a video or something visual for y'all to watch. So just look at here. Check this out, y'all. All right, so I know that helped, right? All right, the subscribe button. It may say subscribe on it, or it may look like a triangle. You know, I used to see on the Bluetooth players and you know the Blu-ray players and stuff like that, the cassette decks. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Hit that, please. You know what I'm saying? If you are not subscribed, please make sure you are subscribed. Okay. You know, also the like button. Y'all know it's the thumbs. Hit that thumb. You know what I'm saying? And I have instructions scrolling just in case you get a little confused with that, because I know sometimes it can be something, but most people know what it is. Come and hit that like button. If you watch it tomorrow, hit that like button. And also a notification bell. Let me explain that. That is for you. So that's where, because you know it's a lot of new content about to happen. I'm about to start going outside doing different stuff. You know what I'm saying? When I come on, when something is happening, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, you'll know, because YouTube will alert you. You know what I'm saying? That is for you. But I want you to keep yourself tuned in to what's going on here. You know what I'm saying? Because once you subscribe, you part of the family. You part of the evolutionary family. You know what I'm saying? That's all it takes. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's talk about tonight, y'all. Let me shout out some more of my people coming in. I so appreciate y'all. Yes. All right. We got the King, Dr. Steele. Shout out to you, Dr. Steele. Yes. Appreciate you being in the building, King. Also, we got the King, Wilson Bass. Shout out to you, King. Y'all gonna enjoy this one, I think, right? Y'all know this is, and let me scroll across the screen. You know what I'm saying? It's a Live Ladies podcast, right? Y'all know it's the Live Ladies podcast that we predominantly keep the focus on the women. Now we're gonna talk about the women, but it's not gonna be all about the women tonight, because we talking about, you know what I'm saying, us as a society tonight, men and women. So we definitely want the king to come up, show some love, tell us how they feel. You know what I'm saying? And then I want y'all to think about some of the women that's in y'all lives. and how maybe some of the stuff we saying can help them. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they sitting beside you and they got some ideas. Hey, let us know, you know. This is Live Ladies Podcast. It is episode 55, okay? How does America view today's Black woman? Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. We're going to kind of preface this, right? Where this comes from. Y'all know I say it all the time. I go to almost every platform. I watch, I can read a room. You know what I'm saying? Like I wrote the book. I am getting so good at that, they should give me an award, okay? And I listen. So I'm listening. I'm in different spaces. You know, there's a certain theme. And I was in two spaces. And I was in the spaces this morning. And then I was in a live later on Instagram today. All today while I'm at work. You know what I'm saying? I got something to listen to. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you something. As I watched our people talk, it got worse and worse. When I tell you, it was so just disappointing to me. And I'm going to tell you why. One, I need our people, if you are going to talk, if it is more than two people in the room, you and somebody else, and you are going to talk, please research what you are talking about first. Yeah, it only take a few minutes. If you can research them Jordans to see when they come out and where you going to get them at, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Look. Like, it's that easy. If you can watch it live on your phone, whatever. I need y'all to research some of this stuff. Because I'm going to tell you something. I love coming to my people and talking. But I notice I'm always the person that comes and clear things up. And I'm like, well, I'm doing the research. Why ain't nobody else doing the research? We just going to go the whole, conversation off opinions. That's what we're going to do. We got to stop doing that as a people. Because we're leading our people in the wrong directions. You know what I'm saying? Off of opinion, something we ain't even look at or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And it seems that this was the theme for today. And I've seen it since the new year has started. Y'all know what changed for the year of 2025. Y'all know what we up against. I hope y'all do. Because I was telling y'all this stuff before y'all voted. Y'all can look back at some of them shows. Okay? It seems that our men, our women, and I'm very focused on our community. We don't understand how we are viewed in society. And I'll give you some, I'll break that down for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, my people, I know y'all are super smart. One, we're not our ancestors, okay? I've been saying it. I've been saying it over 100 shows. You know what I'm saying? Look, we are not our ancestors. We don't have the patience. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to tell us anything. It's like we different. We different. I don't know if it's the fake food they giving us. You know what I'm saying? The education they taking about the school. I don't know what it is, but we are different, right? And we need to understand how we are viewed. I'll give you one. You know what I'm saying? And y'all let me know if y'all following me or y'all need me to break this thing down a little bit more, right? And y'all are free to come up whenever y'all feel like it. I put the link down there early. You know what I'm saying? I got an early morning tomorrow, so I put the link down there early. We can get to it. Nobody be shy, because I'm going to go in tonight. You know what I'm saying? So, because this is kind of a state of emergency for our people. I'm going to tell you why. Let's say I'm driving while Black. Let's just put it out there. Let's say even me, you know what I'm saying, as a woman, let's say I'm driving while Black, right? Just an example. And I get stopped by some police officers, Black, white. At this point, it don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? I know that talking crazy may get me unalived. But you know what the problem is? And this is the easiest scenario I could give y'all. The problem is that we feel like we are not who we are. And when I say that, I have been on a lot of YouTube videos where they tell you this is your rights, you should know them, this, and that. and we sit in front of that officer, we talk crazy. You know what I'm saying? He done got the K9 out the back seat. You know what I'm saying? The weapon pointed right at our heads, and he just waiting for us to reach for the registration papers. I'm just saying, maybe I went too far. I'm just saying, we gotta understand who we are. We are always going to be black. And there's a certain way to handle your blackness. No, it don't make you a punk. It make you go home tonight, tomorrow, when you get in these situations. And that was just one. You know what I'm saying? We're going to talk about a couple of things. I got so many clips tonight. I'm pretty sure this is going to be part one. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to get a clip for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I got clips of that. I got clips of everything I'm talking about. But I need us to figure out why we don't know who we are in this society. Are we still surprised at what's going on with Trump? Because y'all remember we broke down Project 2025, right? Y'all remember how we had all those lies and it was mad people in the room and we was breaking this thing down. And what was y'all doing? Supposedly listening. You know what I'm saying? I wish we'd have had some of the Latinos in the room. I know I should not be laughing, but I'm just saying, I wish we'd have had more of the other ethnicities in the room so we could have been at a concise point. Like, this is what we're going to do as a community. Because regardless of what, we all minorities. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we'd have had a plan, but we didn't. Everybody's for themselves. And everybody felt like, oh, I'm getting the stimulus check. But I ain't going to talk about that no more because I still feel some type of way. But I ain't going to talk about that no more. You know what I'm saying? I feel some type of way. But it's okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Black men still don't know their role in this society. They still don't know how they are viewed. You get what I'm saying? It's and let me know if I'm wrong. I know y'all will. There's a want to be a king, but y'all are naturally kings. It's not a to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, go back and check your Bible. I'm just saying. And y'all want to be respected by everybody. Do we understand that everybody is not going to respect us? Like me. I'm a black girl, not ugly by any means, but I am a fat girl. You know what I'm saying? And not fat in the way y'all would think. But I understand that because of my biases or other people's biases to me, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't have the flat stomach or the BBL body, it's always going to be a problem with some people that have an issue. But I understand who I am in society. You get what I'm saying? Like, y'all following me on this? You get what I'm saying? And let me shout out more of my people. Y'all let some of that sizzle on your spirit. Because what we not going to do, I'm not going to come every week and talk to y'all. And I know that there's an issue that some of us don't know who we are. And when I say that, we don't know the effects that we put on people when we go outside. You get what I'm saying? And how people view us. Y'all understand that some people are just not going to like us because they don't like our skin. And it's not up to us to make them like us. Let them talk to Jesus. You know what I'm saying? He open 24/7. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Okay? And the need for attention. We just talked about the need for attention. But not negative attention. That's it. We're going to break it down. Let me say what's up to my people. Y'all let me know if y'all getting what I'm saying, because I don't want to keep going that far into it. And maybe I need some clips. I'm with that. I see y'all a lot of comments. Let's go to these comments. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to stay with my people on this one. Right? Shout out to Daryl Whitaker. Y'all know the ladies love Daryl. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, King. Yes. Are y'all following me? All y'all follow me. Because I'm going to be honest. Hey, shout out to Richard Reed. Shout out to you, King. Glad to have you in the building. Check this out. Now, I was told there was a problem with me coming in to places and just listening. I even told people, I'm listening to what our people are. I'm a community builder. I'm a women empowerment specialist. You get what I'm saying? I am coming to make whatever's negative positive if we can change it. You get what I'm saying? It can be negative on your platform. When it come over here, I'm enlightening my people. We all know that's what I do. You get what I'm saying? And I never say names, but if you want your name in the song, y'all know I'm from Brooklyn, right? It's nothing. Yeah, I'm just saying it's less than nothing. It's less than nothing. Yo, do me a favor, y'all that's in the back. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me. I just need y'all to show me who y'all are before I put you up on the screen. It's not you. It's just that men like to come up here and show me their private parts, and I'm not looking for none of that tonight. You know what I'm saying? None of that. I love y'all though. Just flash me who y'all are. Y'all can come right on up. You know what I'm saying? If you got some private parts, I don't want to see none of them. No. Yeah, and Richard, I'm gonna tell you something. I have been stopped by police so much in my lifetime because of the type of vehicles I drive and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But I know, and let me tell you something, black men, hey, yeah, that's what y'all, I'm a little black girl, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. They don't go half as hard at me as they would go at y'all. And what I was saying with that, all that mouthing off and all that stuff, take that up with your lawyer afterwards. Don't be out there risking your life because you already know it's a problem when they step to the car. I'm just gonna say that 98% of the time. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was just trying to make, like, you know, and I got some tips for that too. If y'all want them, y'all hit me up in the DMs. I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? On things of what to do. I know quite a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I'm ready to give these tips and everything to, hey, our people need to be on, hey, we need to be on one accord. So it's nothing, right? Okay. I see y'all. Okay. Oh, thank you, Rich. I appreciate you. I love my evolutionary. Thank you, Rich. Yes, I try to pull in the black for the aesthetic because I need, and look, and my nails are white. I'm just saying that. Look how deep I just came. Is what I'm saying. That's all. You know what I'm saying, Rich? You know what I'm saying, Rich? Sincere. If that's you, Sincere, I need you to adjust the flash real quick so I know it's you, because I don't want to see no penises tonight. Hey, Cussa. Hey, Queen.
We're not looking at me tonight. Damn, I better put mine away.
Okay. All right. You can put it back. You can take it back off. Thank you, Sincere. All right. Because y'all know how they like the John Blades of penises around here. I don't want to see none of that. You know, what's up, Sincere?
I hope if we bring in some ignorance, is this?
Hey,
if you bring in ignorance, you got to have your camera on because
you know, Sincere don't know put his camera on.
You gotta put your camera on. You come up in here being disrespectful. I know that much. Especially when your sensitive ass got me blocked everywhere. Okay.
Oh, Sincere. Why? Okay.
Because they soft. Because they eat too much soybean products. They sensitive. Ah, scared them.
Yeah. Okay. What's up?
What's up, Eva? Wonderful topic.
Okay, so this is the topic, right? And I got it scrolling because I was saying that I was in some different live spaces and stuff like that earlier, and throughout the day, and there were things. Matter of fact, I'm gonna break it to you how stuff was said.
Oh yeah, I heard you. It was wonderful. I love this topic.
Thank you. We're
educating the masses, getting people to wake the hell up, girl. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, because we have a very unrealistic view of who we are and what our effect on people. You know, I had to tell a black man this morning, I said, sir, do you understand that America doesn't see you like you see you? You want to be a king. You want to be exalted like that. That's for what your woman does in the bedroom. When you come out here in America, if you are a big black man, you are a threat. You are a threat from the time you wink your eyes to the time you jump back in your bed. I'm not saying be no scary or no punk or nothing, but understand who you are and act accordingly. You get what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, that's true.
America does not love you like you think. And let me tell you something. That's best to come from your sisters, women that's on your team, your community. I'm so tired of hearing that. I'm also, you know what I'm saying? What's up, sissy? I'm gonna throw you right in there because I'm actually some questions.
No. I was actually sitting back listening to you, Corset and Evolution, just speaking. I was just like, let me sit back and just listen to women. I was actually listening. So let me sit back and just listen.
Thank you, King. Because let me tell you something. If anybody was going to give this show, it was me. Y'all know me. Everybody know me. Y'all know I'm the best person to give that, because I'm not going to pull no punches. I don't know who is lying to us in the bedroom, in the board. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's our homeboys or homegirls, but we need to understand. It's a war out here on these streets. I'm just going to say it, and I hate to put it like that. But if we don't know who we are, we're going to keep dying for stupid stuff. We're going to keep perishing. We're going to keep being not unified. We're just going to keep stumbling over those traps that they keep setting for us. You know, that. Thank you, Queen. Let me bring you up. Like, it's a, hi, beautiful. Like, it's always going to be a problem. And that's what I'm trying to get to us. Women. I said something about this earlier, and I'm going to keep going back and forth, right? But we know who we are, right? We know what we look like. We know when we talk, the effect that we have. We got to stop playing. You get what I'm saying? We got to stop playing. You know what I'm saying? I love myself. But I know I ain't the ideal woman. Now I have all the confidence in the world. I'm going to have it. You get what I'm saying? But I know the effects on women. So, I mean, on other people. Sometimes I could be intimidating too because I'm bigger than the average woman. And let me tell y'all something about that too. I'm going to break something about that down too. I broke it down this morning. This average woman size we think because we've been messed up by the BBL bodies. It's not realistic. When I break down the average size of black women, white women, just minority women in general, and those that are not minority, y'all are gonna flip out. When I showed the proof this morning. You know what I'm saying? I want to ask y'all something before I play this first video though. So I want to see if y'all following along with me, right? I want to ask y'all. If y'all can, one by one, I don't put y'all on the spot, but I need to know. Can y'all tell me what y'all think that y'all are viewed as in society, in America today? When people look at you, what effect do people get from you? What are they seeing? You know what I'm saying? Not what you think, what you know. What are you getting? Because let me tell you something. The way people see us, we get it back in the feedback. You got what I'm saying?
I could answer that, Evolution. I feel that I feel like more people in the world look at me as the problem when I actually view myself, Evolution, as the solution. Like more people feel that I am the problem when actually I feel I'm the solution. And it's crazy, Corset and women. It's actually women that tell me that I'm more the problem, but men, they say, Sincere, you're actually the solution. But I understand why men says that because I go so hard for the men and I don't go hard for women. So I understand why they can say you're the problem because I go hard on women, but I don't go hard on men. That's the truth. I go hard on men, but I don't go hard on women. I mean, I go hard on women, but I don't go hard on men. That's my problem because I always feel like men are right because men are the leaders, and that's why I feel like I am more the problem because I go so hard for men compared to women.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna break that thing down. All right, we're gonna break that down because that gives me an idea. This is good. All right, this is real good. All right, thank you, Cecile. We're gonna come back to that definitely.
You're welcome, Miss Evolution. I love your platform, Evolution. But I learned a lot from just tapping in and coming to YouTube, and I rock with you. I rock with you, of course. And I actually love the sisters, but I do go hard on the sisters. I go hard on the sisters.
Sir,
Yeah.
you can't rock with me and block me, sir. That's not how that works.
She want to be unblocked.
You know what,
No, I'm
Corset.
messing with your sister. I'm blocked everywhere.
Once
On
I go
Instagram,
on
no more.
Instagram, because everyone knows I go hard on Instagram. But if I did anything wrong, Corset, and made you feel type of way,
No. I'm messing with you, Papa. I'm blocked
no,
everywhere.
well, no. My honesty is if I said anything wrong to make you ever feel Corset a type of way, I'll unblock you, Corset, because I actually like you, Corset, because you're very entertaining. You made me laugh all
I
day
don't have
long.
feelings, sir. I don't feel any type of way. I'm just messing with you. I lost feelings a long time ago. I'm a black woman in America. There's no room for feelings and emotions. That's stupid. That's stupid and a waste of time.
Hey, welcome. It's Bloodline. Welcome, King.
What's up, buddy?
All
So
right.
what I get a lot is you're intimidating. And at first it was like it hurt the little bit of feelings I had left. Because I would hand out candy and cookies in a little comedy scene, because where I worked, I would just always have extra stuff. So I'm like, let me give out these candy and cookies. And one day people stopped eating candy and cookies. And when the fat boys stop eating candy and cookies, you're like, oh, these fools is talking shit. Everybody hating. Everybody hating. And then I come find out they get drunk and then they'll tell me, you're so intimidating. You're so intimidating. Because I was like, what does that even mean?
I tell you, Corset, in evolution.
And then for their own insecurities. I can't feel bad for somebody's own weak ass insecurities. That's just the state of men these days. They got no balls. They're flaccid. They've been emasculated by the government. And big soybean, we see you, dog. We know what you
Let me tell you. Let me tell you
away their balls, big soybean.
No. So men, let me tell you, Corset, in evolution. So in men's nature, like if I approach other women, like how I have to approach you, Corset, and how I approach you, evolution, I know I can run her over. It's because there's a lot of women out here that don't stand on business. But I can say this, Corset, and you, evolution, the way how you talk, y'all stand on business. So I can't approach other women like I approach you as women, because y'all stand on business. Like I already know off the first 5 minutes of doing the live that this woman, we can get run over. And the men tell me we gonna run her over, Cecilia. We're gonna go in on her. But not you, Corset, in evolution, because you're just women that stand on business. Like a woman that stands on business, yeah, we can't run over. I can't run over you, evolution, and Corset, because y'all stand on business. You're gonna.
Well, you literally just did while I was talking. What are you talking about? While I was yelling at Big Soybean.
No, listen, Corset. Can you at least say, Corset? Can you at least say, Corset? There's men out here that they know that there's some women that they can run over, and there's some women they can't run over. Like I can't run over you, Corset, evolution, because you're gonna challenge.
My tits are too big. You would trip over.
I'm gonna show y'all something. Because I want to show people. This show, right? I'm gonna show y'all exactly where this show came from. Okay. And matter of fact, I'll just put it on the screen and I'll talk about it. And then we're gonna talk about where all this stuff comes from, right? So and shout out to BKNY, okay, Brooklyn, New York. Shout out to you. Yes, I'm gonna bring y'all back in a minute. I want to show y'all where this show came from. Has anybody seen, for those New Yorkers, or even heard about the 12-foot statue of the plus-size black woman in Times Square?
I never heard that, evolution. No. Is that something new?
So what I'm going to do is this weekend, I'm going to bring you out all the facts about this. What y'all might want to do is research it before I break this thing down, because I'm going to break it down. Yeah, let me tell you something. It was, Miss Peaches is back. Okay. It was, okay, it's getting good reviews and bad reviews, right? But the bad thing about these reviews that it is getting is that nobody has the facts. And shout out to a couple of ladies, I'm going to say it, I don't know if they're here, Lash Life, you know what I'm saying, and also Saralyn 40. These queens helped me out this morning when we were talking about this. And I want to break this thing down, right? But if y'all seen this, now this triggered a lot of, I think it triggered more the kings than it did the queens. I'm just going to be honest. You know what I'm saying? And I guess it was for the aesthetic, like because she's plus size, because she has braids, you know, because she's standing, you know, a certain way, because she has a fupa. It was a lot of stuff that triggered a lot of different people. The haters came out with a force that I have never seen that quick in anything being brought up to maybe uplift the queens. I need us to figure out, was they trying to uplift Black women or was it trying to put us down? That's another thing. You know what I'm saying? And I see y'all don't know too much about it. All right, so I will, and that's good because we will kind of talk about it. I'm gonna break it down. You know what I'm saying, this week, because it looked like it needed to be broken down. Right? So let's go into certain things, right? We're gonna talk about the sisters for a minute. And matter of fact, I'll start with the first video, and we just gonna keep going down. Y'all know how I do these videos, right? I haven't seen them. Right? We know this. So everything gonna be realistic. When I comment, everything is going to be new. Okay? And shout out to Miss Peaches. Hey, Miss Peaches. How you feel about the topic? I definitely want to get you in a conversation. You know, if you want to wait to the clips, you can. You know, I'm gonna put this one up. We're gonna start from the top, okay? And let's see how y'all feel about this one. It's a lot of stuff to cover here tonight, like, and maybe it may help the queens more than the king, but we're gonna talk about it. Y'all let me know when y'all see that, and I'm gonna put that on, get that rocking for you. All right, here we go.
A Black woman in America, it's always going to be harder to get to the corporate level of things.
You got a good example of that?
Let me see. I got one. Okay, I'm a pre-law student, so just thinking about like my future, I have to go against men, mainly white males, or even our own Black male community attacking us like, oh, you're too high up in a position, or you're making this much money. So like those are curveballs that Black women face in America.
So those curveballs keep you from what?
Whether it's promotions, getting a husband, being happy later on in life, because it's kind of like placed on you because you doing well for yourself and not the other person. So yeah.
Well, my sister's actually a lawyer. She's married, got 3 beautiful daughters, and she's very successful and entrepreneurial. So when I hear things about what's holding you back, I think it's more about what are you not doing to overcome those things. So I think right now, when you see people like her as an example, you can't sit back and be like, I can't do that. You should see that as a possibility that that's able for me too, right?
As a Black woman in America, it's always going to be harder.
All right, so what y'all think about that? Both of them were good though. I'm surprised at what he said, but he held it down. What y'all think about that one?
I think the soybeans has ruined these men's brains. He's soft in the head. Just because there's one, it does not mean it's easy for everyone. Because there's already one in that law firm, there won't be another one, but there will be 20 white boys. Look, Kamala. Look, I'll give you a big example. Kamala. She's worked in every single branch of government, yet she was unqualified to lead the nation as this weirdo idiot completely destroys America.
It's funny that you say that. Let me show you something that I ran across. Crazy. And I was just like, wow. Like, and y'all, this is gonna sound a little familiar, and I'm gonna tell you why. Let me see if I can. Yeah, this was crazy. Look at this right here. It's funny that you say that, Cosette. I didn't know if I was gonna play it or not, but let's go there since we there. I just wanted to show you, because a lot of women are thinking this now, and it seemed like the Kings is kind of getting there, like, yeah, like we played ourselves.
Let me appease Black women with a statue in the middle of this. Shut that.
Yeah, look at this.
The video's up.
Let's go to what you were talking about, right? What's up, LJ? Let's go to what you were talking about.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, yeah?
You have no children. You just all bark. You two have no children. Gee, I wonder why.
Something. I'll take a bit of umbrage here. I'll speak on behalf of my colleagues. I think I can say we are all willing to work with anyone who's serious about doing the work of censoring the American people and advancing progress.
What?
We have too many BWs in Congress right now, in government. We are overrepresenting BWs. You're only 7% of the population, 7%. Wow. And you look around, you're all over the Congress. Loud, obnoxious, and nobody want to deal with y'all. You know, black men, here's a perfect example of not to follow BW's leadership. You just all bark. You two have no children. Gee, I wonder why.
Something. I'll take a bit of umbrage here. I'll speak on behalf of my colleagues. I think I can say we are all
okay. What y'all think about that?
I don't agree with the man where he's speaking on BBWs of not being worthy. He said, why are these men even taking any leadership from these women that are BBWs? But the BBWs have a voice too. So he tried to diminish BBWs, and I don't know evolution. And of course, it ain't brother why they even brought that up. I don't know.
Yeah, that was crazy, and that's how we.
That's
definitely
crazy.
Of how we're seen by in Congress, and that was one person saying it. But can you imagine being seen like that? It's too many black women in Congress. Now let me tell you something. For what I see, the only ones fighting for us are the black women.
That's crazy.
It seems like the black women.
I don't want to interrupt. But he just said BW, bro. BBW is a different platform, different term. Bro.
Oh, BW, black.
BBW.
Yeah, he was for some reason he was.
He just said B. He just said BB. He just said BW, black women, not big black women, bro. This is not a porn tab, bro.
You're not letting
I'm trying to let you rock. I'm trying to let you rock.
Women, why are the
They're
black
not letting our
women
big asses in Congress because we'll change some shit and spill
black
people up.
women? Why are the black women being in Congress? That's what the man said. Okay. He tried to diminish black women in the Congress. No way.
Do you remember who was first in Congress? Black men, right? Y'all remember that? And the justice that they brought up, the first black man assaulted a woman, and the other ones, the other senators and whatnot who were black, started smoking crack and selling out immediately and embarrassing us in the streets. Do y'all not remember that? When black men,
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
When black men made it to Congress,
according to you, black men created. Black men created Congress.
Can I finish?
According to Corset, black men created Congress. Then in I don't. You asked if anybody remembers
that.
You asked if anybody remembered that. You said black men.
Wait, let her finish. Let her finish though, and then you go next.
Before you crash out, sir, let me finish. This is why black men is not in Congress now. Lack of self-control. I'm just saying the truth. Black men
talk about Hispanic people.
Congress
like
allowed
I tell
them
you,
there,
you're not
and in the 90s, they wild out, embarrassed all of us. All of us. As soon as they got, we throwing parties, we hanging out with crackhead white girls, we doing the most and not helping the community. That's what brothers did when they was in Congress. And now that black women getting loud and telling white people about themselves is a problem. Because we not scared of the conqueror no more. That's a problem.
Shout out
y'all let this Hispanic tell y'all about the black experience if y'all want to, because as a black person, as a politician, politicians get into murky things, whether they was black or white. You just talking about a time period, and it still goes on today where politicians, whether they congressmen, presidents, whatever you want to call it, they get into murky stuff. So again, you're trying to isolate, like you often do, the black man and make it seem like it's something that was only done by him, and we just we didn't embarrass nobody, because there's plenty of black politicians that weren't on drugs, plenty of black politicians that were trying to move the ball forward in those time frames. But again, like Corset usually would do, she's going to point out black men's negativity and faults, like we never said that we're perfect.
So
We
What
never
people
said
would
we was
embarrass us
perfect.
in politics?
what do black
American politics embarrasses American politics. Like the government is a joke. How are you
No,
going to
I
say,
said
oh,
what black
black
woman
politician?
has done something untoward and embarrassed us in the Senate, Congress?
You keep talking about Kamala
Al
Harris. She was
Sharpton
letting
and Reverend
Montel
Jesse
Jordan hit.
Jackson. Al Sharpton
Oh,
and Reverend Jesse
she's
Jackson.
dealing.
Where's the video? Where's the proof of that?
She
Y'all
has
gotta stop saying
pictures. She
stuff
has
that don't
pictures of
have no proof.
him. She has pictures with him. She has pictures with
So she
NBA
dated?
players.
She dated Montel Jordan? What's wrong with
He
that?
was.
She's
I mean, Montel Williams. Montel Williams. She might have let Montel Jordan.
I
She
remember
probably let Montel Jordan hit
She's
too.
a woman.
Montel Jordan.
She didn't date nobody. She's a married woman at that. What can y'all say about a
What's
married
that
woman?
got to do? Okay,
Y'all hate to say
She married a person who has allegations of homosexuality.
Who?
So was that a political?
Did you put his
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I hate to say this.
Her husband.
I hate to say this. It's
her
not a
husband
lot
has
of
sexual
straight people in
allegations.
America right now. It's not a lot of straight people in America right now.
And
A
a
lot
homosexual.
of men are being suspected for being homosexuals now. But a lot of this stuff is hate, right? And jealousy. Right? Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So we can't say because somebody call you gay that it's facts. If they don't see you putting a penis in your mouth, it is jealousy and hate. You know what I'm saying?
She's married to a white dude.
Like, why do we do that? Like, what is that about? Where's the facts? Is what I'm saying.
The facts is an evolution.
The same way.
Ain't no facts. That's it.
The same way Bill Cosby and Diddy. These are allegations. Once allegations are brought up,
we still haven't seen none of
allegations.
the penises. We haven't seen none of the drugs.
Why I gotta see? I seen the paperwork though. Even why I gotta watch the porn? If I watch, I can read the
Anybody
paperwork.
can put paperwork on you. Where's the facts?
There are no charges on Kamala's husband on being gay. There's charges on Diddy. There's charges on Bill Cosby.
Where on being gay?
There's charges on Trump.
Be specific.
Where are the charges?
So many black men have charges.
Diddy is a gay man.
We're not talking about Diddy. We talking about where are the
charges? Diddy is a gay man. No, what it is that.
Where's the video of him sucking the penis? Where's that, Cynthia?
Where's the video of Diddy doing that?
You got it?
Where's the video of Diddy doing it?
Allegations.
Where's the video? Why don't the black man get the same grace that y'all giving these white
There's
people?
a video of Marion Barry sucking that crack pipe though.
We all be giving Diddy the same grace that
and there's plenty of video of white politicians sucking on crack pipes too. What are you talking about? It's videos of all types of people sucking on crack pipes.
Y'all, we can't hear nothing. We can't hear none of that. One at a time, somebody speak. And we gotta get Miss Peaches up here. She's looking beautiful. We gotta see what she's talking about. Like, come on, be gentlemen, y'all. Miss Peaches, how you feel about this? Maybe you could bring some clarity and get some confusion out of here. Another beautiful black woman, another woman.
She fine too. She look good. She fine. You look good, sister. You look
good. Thank you. I'm just listening first. I'm just taking it all in.
Oh, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. We wild up here. Okay, thank you for coming up here. We appreciate it. And it's live, ladies, so we love to have assistants in here. Okay, so I remember when I started the show, I said if you don't have facts, don't put nothing on nobody. Right? That's the first thing I said. Because you know why I said that? Because we are the first, we unalive our own people. Somebody can say, hey, Shabazz was on the corner of 6th Avenue. Yeah, I'm saying he unalived 10 people. We go to the corner, ain't nobody over there.
So it's gonna be Shabazz or Ramel.
His first
never Henry.
All that. Ain't none of that stuff happen. We ain't got
Why is it never Arthur? Why is it never Arthur?
But we are.
That's what I'm saying, Evo. That's what I'm saying too. We sound like our own enemies up here.
So where are the facts
a non-black person? We sound like the dude on Fresh and Fit letting a non-black person say black people is damnizing this house when that was just politics back then. Everybody in that era, you can find a white politician, a Hispanic politician doing drugs because that was the culture of what was going on. Somebody echoed me.
How did you say use Fresh and Fit when Fresh and Fit don't even respect black people? Fresh and Fit actually goes in on black people. How can you use Fresh
That's
and Fit
the
at all?
point, brother. If you was listening, I'm saying that we have a non-black person up here not respecting black people.
How can I even use?
That's
No,
not what we were talking about, though. Y'all talking
Right.
about a married man being gay. Does that make any sense to you? That's what we were talking about.
Y'all was talking about the allegations. Y'all talked about allegations about other people. I'm saying the person that y'all praise, Kamala Harris, the person that Corset brought up, has allegations and has associations with people with allegations as well. That's politics.
That's not true.
Look at your president. Your president got 34 charges. What we talking about? Please don't talk about Kamala.
That is true, bro. Please let me know what politician.
So is it because she's a black woman? Is that what the problem is?
And that is exactly what the problem is, because she's a black
Yes.
woman. That is the problem.
My question was,
What is the what? How is that the problem? How we're talking about politicians.
No,
I'm
we're
giving
talking
an
about
example.
what black woman
Y'all talk about black
politician-
men as politicians and how they failed us. I'm talking about how all politicians around that time have murky connections, and y'all sitting there trying to make it about. I'm trying to make it just about her as a woman. I'm giving an example. I'm citing a person that was already spoken about.
Everything we say, you throw it back to her. You don't think you got an issue with her? Because it sounds like
it's called citing. It's called citing.
But you're only citing
something
her.
that somebody
We're
said
not talking
earlier.
about her. So you get what I'm saying? You're citing something we're not even talking about.
She was just spoken about.
I want y'all to see, like,
Kamala Harris was brought up.
we gotta start hearing ourselves when we talk. There's a biasness. I hear it all the time. I just don't always call it out. But tonight we gonna call everything out, and please call my stuff out too. Ain't no one man above the damn team. We all in this ship together, trying to get to sea. Okay, you got what I'm saying? But we gotta figure out why we do certain things. You get what I'm saying? Now we were talking about the allegation type thing, and we got to the point where we were saying we unalive our own people before they even get to the courtroom. Diddy ain't have to go through the trial. He been guilty since y'all heard about the baby oil. What we talking about?
Stupid.
Like, damn, he just had and let me tell you something. If y'all not watching that trial, watch how it works. You know what I'm saying? Watch how interesting that trial is. I'm just saying. They've been leaking a lot of stuff. Oh, that's all I'm saying. But why do we do that to our own people as if we don't have enough on our backs? You know what I'm saying? Then one of us call it out. It's like, oh, well, this is what it is. And he guilty. Why? He guilty because he black? I be asking this type of stuff and I don't get nothing. Why y'all so quiet now? Y'all thinking, right?
It's called letting people have it. Now,
yeah, I mean,
he didn't had allegations about beating women, slapping women,
well, we
cheating on her.
We saw it.
No, I'm talking about Kamala Harris' husband. I'm not talking about Diddy no more. I'm talking about a white man.
Is it because he white?
Is it because she's black that y'all not understanding? I'm talking about a politician. Y'all talk about politicians and how black politicians.
He's not a politician though, is he?
He was going out with a pimp before.
Wait. What was he? Was he a lawyer like she was? I'm not sure if I'm right about that.
Oh Lord.
But he wasn't a politician.
I'm saying her as a politician has had interactions with pimps, woman abusers, people who have homosexual sexual allegations on them, and as well as TV show host who was in the mix, had her at BET Awards and stuff. Kamala Harris was outside. And I'm not sitting here trying to point the finger at her. I'm trying to give an example. I'm trying to give an example of how a person who can be a good
married, what's wrong with that?
A person who can be a good politician. So what's wrong with doing crack?
That's you beautiful. I got you.
It was, and at a point, crack wasn't illegal. And at a point, crack wasn't illegal. What was wrong with that? They was on a party drug. So how you gonna bring up that time era and talk about a time era where the drug wasn't even illegal?
So you said
the drug wasn't even illegal.
But you're making a case about what? Like, I'm confused. Because I'm
making
if
a case
I'm not married and I'm looking for my husband, I'm going outside as a black single woman
and dating pimps.
Where's the
You want to be complicit? You're a law enforcement officer. You're an officer of the courts. You're dating a pimp.
Somebody's
go ahead, Miss Peaches. I think you got the feedback, Miss Peaches. You got another device on?
Yeah, your sound is
but if you
bad.
don't,
It's bad.
can you hear me?
No.
It's a feedback. It's a bad feedback. You got a TV
Everybody
on?
mute up except for Evo.
Yeah. Yes, huh? Miss Peaches, you got the feedback. Miss Peaches, can you go down and come back up? Can you do that for me? Because I want to hear what you're going to say. I've been waiting to hear what you're going to say. Turn it back on for a minute. I just want to see if I can hear you better. Please, I'm sorry. I'm so bossy. I be at work like that, like do that. I'm like, please, my bad. Shout out to Stephanie. What's up, beautiful? I'm like, come back, Miss Peaches, because Miss Peaches is about to get it in. I knew it. I was waiting for her. All right. Okay, so what we had got to, because we had just watched the video, right? You saw the video, Stephanie. Everybody saw the video, right? Oh, you didn't see the video. I should play the video because maybe we kind of went off a little bit. It was about what they call BWs in Congress, right? And I still got it up, so let me play it. Just so we can get because this is one of the things that shows our reflection in society or America, like we've been talking about, right? So here we go. Y'all just let me know when y'all see it. Okay, that should be it. Let me turn this all the way up. He was talking crazy. All right, here we go, y'all.
You just all bark. You two have no children. Gee, I wonder why.
Something. I'll take a bit of umbrage here. I'll speak on behalf of my colleagues. I think I can say we are all willing to work with anyone who's serious about doing the work of censoring the American people and advancing progress.
What?
We have too many BWs in Congress right now, in government. We are overrepresenting BWs. You're only 7% of the population, 7%. And you look around, you're all over the Congress. Loud, obnoxious, and nobody want to deal with y'all. You know, black men. Here's a perfect example of not to follow BW's leadership. You just all bark. You two have no children.
All right, so it's playing over again. But y'all get the gist of that. So that's what we were talking about, and we all went in different directions. But how y'all feel about that? Can we talk about that? Black man is fair. We got everybody up here. Stephanie, LOL, Sincere, Corset, let Miss Peaches. Let's talk about it. How y'all feeling about that one?
I don't agree 100% what the man is saying, because he's trying to push this narrative of BBWs don't have a voice, and a lot of black men in the world actually love BBWs, and it's like he's trying to push a narrative against
BWs, black women. Talk about black women, not the big black women. Even though ain't nothing wrong, I'm a big black woman, but we talking about just black women in general.
Oh, we know what tab. We know what you're tapping when you go to your site, brother.
I can actually answer that. So most men, I can actually answer that.
He can't even help himself. He can't even help himself.
Wait, I can answer that.
You like the BBWs? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You off camera because you're watching some BBW right now?
Most men, I'll tell you, sir, most men that go at black women don't even love black women. That's why they go against black women. You don't love black women. Now, the men that actually love black women don't go so hard against black women. You've been, sir, going off on black women as you've been on this platform. And that's how
She's not black. She's not black. That's what you're not hearing.
Who's not black?
Corset is Hispanic. She's not black.
No. Let me tell you something. Every man that is black.
Be accurate what you're saying.
Listen, sir. When most black men look at Corset, they actually look at Corset as a black woman because she keeps.
I don't care when they look at her. Corset identifies as a Hispanic and was quick to let people know that she's not.
Let me explain. Listen, sir. Listen,
All
sir.
day, every day on all my
Listen,
paperwork.
sir. Listen, sir. When we look at Corset, we do look at her as a black woman
bro?
because she goes so hard for black
How are
women.
you
That's
taking
why
the
we look at her as a
delegation
black
for
woman.
black
What
men?
are we talking about? Come on, what are you talking about, sir?
How are you delegating for black men?
How can we,
I'm a
sir?
black man. I don't see a black woman when I see
He's telling you
Corset.
the fact. She's still a minority. She's not white.
That's
Exactly,
not what he's saying though,
How
because
can
So
we
she
Evo,
denounce
gets
he's
put in
Corset
the
saying
when we
same
look at her
basket
as
with
Corset
us.
as a
It's the
black
same
woman?
one.
It don't make no sense. It's because these men are actually butthurt because what Corset says, and that's why they want to say, "Oh, she's not a black woman. She's not the black race." But let me explain them to you, sir. She actually
explain it
has
to
a
me, sir. Explain it to me, sir.
And
Let me know. And
okay, let me explain
what are
to you.
you, sir? What are you,
So
sir?
let me
What are
explain.
your
You're right
origins?
though, LJ.
He's
I'm a
not.
black man. I'm a black man. The
A
reason,
black man, what
let me
man?
explain.
Like I
Let me
said,
explain. Let me
it's a
explain
lot
to you,
of people
sir.
who. It's a lot of people. It's a
No.
saying. It's
Let me
always cool
explain.
to be
Let me
black
explain
until
to you,
it's
sir.
time to
Let
be
me explain
black.
to you, sir. I have an inside view. So most of you men, you have a problem with Corset. It's because she poses a
I brought up
challenge.
a specific,
I think
No,
you're
no, 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 no.
specific
sidetracking the
statement.
conversation.
Let me
You're
finish. You haven't. Go ahead.
sidetracking the
Go ahead,
topic
sir.
right now.
Brother, you are
I'm
taking
gonna
the
be honest
topic
how that
somewhere
ties
else.
into
How
the
are we
topic.
going off
I'm
a
gonna tell you how
woman?
that ties into the topic. Because now we have singled out another minority woman to make her feel smaller. You know what I'm saying? That she's supposed to feel like she's not in the same basket that all these black women that are
Exactly.
in. Now she's of what you said, Spanish descent. Okay, but she's still a minority. She is not white. She ain't got not a drop of white blood
and
nowhere.
then
You know
evolution.
what I'm
Listen,
saying?
I don't.
So we on the
Even
same
if
basket.
and what's
If
crazy,
y'all think
evolution.
Indian and
Oh,
Hispanic
also
people
Sir,
should
Indian.
a
talk,
That'll
lot,
get on your nerves.
if
I'm
y'all
also
listen,
think,
even a
Indian.
if y'all
Latino
think
woman is looked
Hispanics,
as a black woman because a Latino woman comes with the
how?
same fire
It
and
is a
spark.
different experience. You're
No,
talking.
it's
That's
not.
an
No, it's
ignorant
not. No, it's
statement. That
not.
is a
It's
completely different
Listen, sir.
experience in America.
Listen,
All
sir. There's
right.
Afro Latino
That's
women.
why they talk
A
about Afro
woman that is
Latinas, and
Latino.
even they talk
Listen,
about how their
sir.
experience is different in
Boy.
the
No,
world,
it's not.
and
No,
they
it's not.
still
Okay, let me
recognize
clear
that
it
it's
up.
not the same as a
No, it's
black
not. That
woman.
is a
Hold up,
bold-faced
y'all.
lie,
Let me clear it
Divine.
up. I'm
You
gonna
not
clear it up for you.
take responsibility. You're not a black man holding her accountable. She's sitting up
What
here
am I
talking
holding?
about other
How am I
black
holding a
men.
woman?
She talked about
Why
how
am I
black
holding
men
her
embarrass
accountable?
black people in
No, she
politics.
Right.
doesn't.
Nobody
No,
else said,
I'm
yeah,
a
that was
black
her
man.
word for word comment. What are
I'm
you
a
talking
black
about?
man. I never been embarrassed by the woman that you just say that was
She
Latino
just
that
said
embarrassed.
black men
No,
embarrass black
so just
people
because
by
she addressed
doing
black men
crack.
does
What
not
are
mean
you
that
talking about?
just
In the
because she's a
70s
black
and
woman.
80s in
Listen,
politics.
no,
And I
listen.
addressed that. You're
No.
making it about as a
You
woman
address
thing. If you would have said it, I would have addressed you as well.
listen, sir. You addressed the woman because she had a voice. That's
I'm
why you addressed
addressing you. I'm talking to you
No,
now. What do you
I
mean?
no,
feel
she
like
never
he
addressed
right
me.
though,
She never
LJ.
addressed me. They never
I
addressed me. They
feel
take
like
me
he
up.
right. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest, LJ.
sure y'all do
Because the
feel like
only
he's right
time,
because we just had an episode on capping and cloud chasing. He's not even talking about the
Who cloud
issues.
the
He's
chasing?
just
only
talking
Who's
about
cloud
time,
black
chasing? No, you
men hate
can't. Let me be
women.
quiet.
Just like
the
any
only
other,
time you go at
never really
Corset is
butthurt
when she
person,
done
bro.
said
Because
something
you're
true to
taking it
you,
up the butt from these
okay?
women.
Or
You
she
bending
made a
over
big
for
point.
them.
And that's the only time you say, "Oh, you ain't no black woman." Is when you
I
be
tell her
trying to hurt her. You know what she
anytime
doing,
she speak
sis?
negatively on black people that she's not black and that she needs to
When y'all
emphasize
was
that the
cool,
How
same
you
way she
wasn't
can
saying
emphasizes
she
it.
wasn't a
can
black
I
woman. We didn't hear
how
She
that.
don't
could
hate.
this
She don't be how she black
how
because
could she
he thinks she
dismiss
black because he like
how
BBWs.
how
She
even though a
said she was a
person
Because he
Spanish
think
woman.
every
She's still a
BB
minority.
everything in the BBW tab is black. That's what his experience
Nah, we
sound
talking
like.
about black
can
women.
make this up,
Black women.
everybody, ladies and gentlemen? No way. How
But when I first started, I did say minorities. I focus more on us because I'm a black woman. You know what I'm saying? But minorities is in the group with us too.
So we should
If you're
speak
not,
about.
check this out. It's only two races. Y'all know that, right? I'm okay.
Lord.
Let me tell you something. This is old school. This is old school facts right here. It's only two real races. And let me tell you who'll say that. The white man will tell you that. Either you're white or you're black. You know what I'm saying? Either you're right or you're wrong. Look it up and see if I 5%. What is it? 5% of black blood, 5% of what they call the muddle blood. Yeah, I heard. Did I get
You
too
bringing
deep?
up Harry Potter terms?
Minorities go
They
on
talk
the
about
same.
facts, talking about muggle blood.
They go. It's called muddle blood. I think it is. It falls in the same pot. Well, you notice how they say it's us and them. That's all
My
it
boy
is.
Coach is up here, man. This is
Everybody
how
want
he
to
got
be
some
differentiated,
real.
and I feel that. But when this show is for minority people, it is. But I'm a black
But
woman. I know
it's
what we go through.
but
So
Evo,
I talk about us because I know
Evo,
the
were you
black
not just saying that were you not just saying minorities should not be attacking minorities?
minorities.
The first
You
thing
see
that
some
comes
white
out
people in
of
here.
her mouth is an attack on specifically black men in politics. That's all I was
Video was an
addressing.
attack on black
She's
women.
talking about who she dates.
What the hell?
What do you
She
mean?
like white men and she date black men. Yeah, she date
What?
both.
She don't even be around
She
black
has
people.
an issue with black men. Yeah, act
Of course,
like
she
y'all
don't even
ain't
be
met
around
black
black
men.
people. What black
Act
people
like
she
y'all
be
ain't
around?
met this
What
woman
black
before.
men she date? What you
Every
talking about?
show she say the same thing and you get triggered out of she
Because
say
she
the
be
same thing
capping.
every show.
Every time somebody cap, I get triggered because lies is lies and people need to be held accountable. Cause they don't even be
You know
around
what?
black people to date no black
You
people.
can't hold nobody
Lies,
accountable for their
lies. That is a
like,
bold-faced lie. That's a
it's a
bold-faced lie.
privilege.
She
Like what
always
she
be
like.
around. She always be around black people. She came on my platform around black people. You're wrong,
That's a
sir.
platform,
You're
fool.
wrong. You're
I'm talking
wrong,
about in
sir.
person. Fucking
Where do I be
computer
at? You know
nerd.
where I'm at? Where do I be at, L?
You be in the house or you be around Mexicans and Arabs. You don't be
Where?
around no black
You
people. That's why
got
you
an
Where?
talk
issue.
how you
At
talk.
You
this
got an
That's
point,
how
issue.
you. That's why you
she
talk
was
how you talk
on my
because when you're in your
platform
usual
around black
circles,
people.
that's the
She was around
conversation that's
multiple black
happening.
men
You
on
are
my. Listen, sir.
demonizing black men in the places that you usually around.
The
I see
Why
you
video
in
do
was
But
rooms.
you
shitting on black
demonize white
women
men.
in
So what's the
politics.
difference? You demonize white men. What's the difference?
When did I
Because you
demonize
tell
white
me
men?
every time there you
Y'all
go
the ones who
again,
call him the
you don't need
conqueror and the y'all the ones who do all that. When I demonize
So
nobody.
let's talk about it. Hey, I
Holding
tell
people
y'all we gonna get
accountable
real
and
up here.
demonizing.
You can't call the kettle black with your black ass. You can't do
It's
it.
very black. The
Nah, you
black
can't
I
do it.
hope is the blackest ass up here.
Look back at them shows and see who you go at the whole time that he up here.
What
After a
color
while,
do
he
you
just
think
stop
my
doing
ass is?
I go at Richard. Me and Coach done been at it. Me and you done been at it,
What
Evo.
color do you
I
think
done
my
been at
ass
it with
is?
other people. I done been at it with people up here. Even me and we up. We don't always like me and people that haven't always agreed, but I
Do
call
you
people
think
out
my
when
ass
they
is
getting
white?
called out.
He can't use we up.
Hell,
We up
what color
pushes a
you think
black
my
I
ass
agenda.
is?
don't
Wrong
imagine your
guy.
ass
Oh,
cheeks,
they
Corset.
seriously like
I don't let my
Rich.
imagination go there.
Coach, stop thinking
And
about my
here
cheeks,
come
Coach.
another one. Here come another simp.
Thank you.
Another
What's up,
simp.
Silver? What's
Another
up,
reason the
Silver?
gender
What's
going
up, bro?
soft. Another
How you
gender
doing?
going soft ass little boy.
Miss Peaches,
My man, I'm
You
not
finally
soft, I'm
done
not
painting on
slow.
that mold. You
family.
finally could join us. You've done painting on your mold tonight, Richard.
My
Hey,
man,
Richard.
Wait, wait,
Hey,
wait. Let me ask you a
Richard.
question. Why do you?
what the
Why
crap
do
is that
you? Why
behavior,
do you? Why do
Ajay?
you? Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right,
Why would you say
Can't
that to
even
her
get to the
for a
third
sec?
video. None of y'all
That doesn't
answered
make
it.
sense.
none of them talked about the video.
None of them
Can we
talked
talk
about the video.
about the video?
You
What's
mad
up,
at me
Rich?
because I talked
Black
about the damn
Ministry is
video.
back. Can we talk about the video?
I
How
thought we
y'all
started
feel?
talking about the
Is there
video.
too many black
Oh,
women in Congress? How y'all feel
Captain
about what he
Saber
said?
Corset wanted to start talking about me.
I'm talking about the video. The
I'm
video. The
saying
video.
he was supposed to be talking about the video.
You were supposed to be
Sincere
talking about the
started
video. Get
talking
your
about
mouth
me
up.
again and
No,
how
we
black
all
men
said.
hate
I was
black
Now let's
women.
go
talking
back to
about
Talk
the
the
about
video.
the
video. How
talk
you
about
talking
the
about
Go
the
back to
black
the
video.
video.
woman? I was talking about the video. You talking about black women? I was listening. I watched the video. I was here, brother. Wrong person.
Share
No,
this video.
that's
I
what
got a problem.
he doesn't share. I was like listening to everybody on the panel. I was listening to the video. He was talking about black women.
How y'all felt about that video? I want to know. I mean, it's okay to feel like this man feels, okay to feel another way. Just want to know how y'all feel. Because to that man, he sees black women as a problem in Congress. He feels like
And then they showed the example of the black woman, and she was like, she's in favor of silencing people or something. What was she saying in the video? The example.
What she said in the video is a thing that can never be done. That was the point of what the brother was saying. Was saying that you should not just be taking leadership from anybody who has blanketed comments because they're not standing on nothing. They're just making blanketed comments. That's what the dude was saying. And he said he addressed that not only are these women overrepresented, that the actual
I can't tell you exactly what she said.
I just said exactly what she said.
That was too many words.
Yeah,
for you.
Yes,
for education in
all right,
Panama.
here we go, y'all. Here we go.
You just all bark. You two have no children. Gee, I wonder why.
something. I'll take a bit of umbrage here. I'll speak on behalf of my colleagues. I think I can say we are all willing to work with anyone who's serious about doing the work of censoring the American people and advancing progress.
What?
We have too many.
How do you censor anyone?
Hold on, the video stop playing.
We are overrepresenting BWs. You're only 7% of the population. 7%. And you look around, you're all over the Congress. Loud, obnoxious, and nobody want to deal with y'all. You know, black men. Here's a perfect example of not to follow BW's leadership.
Okay, all right. So that's what she said. All right, so how y'all feel about that?
Do we know who she is? Who is that?
You know, I'm be honest, I saw her act about one of Trump's people about how they put tariffs on car seats and how women that had babies couldn't even afford car seats. And she was asking for them to take the tariffs off car seats because 9 out of 10 of them came from China. Now, I watched that right before I did this. So she does make a lot of sense when she talks. Now, that censoring people, I'm going to try to figure out what she was talking about.
Please explain that, because that's what we're asking about.
She was asking for them to
talk about you.
She's willing to work with anyone who's willing to progress the nation forward by censoring the people.
Censoring the ninjas on YouTube talking crazy about all kinds of topics. That's all that means.
Is she a politician?
It does.
She's not you, Coach. She's not you, Coach. Don't give her your voice.
But what I'm saying is, she has a microphone. She's speaking to the masses of the people. If you follow that, you're going to be subjugated. You know, censoring anybody, especially in today's world, it's going to show that, again, as long as y'all keep on fighting and being poor-minded, you're going to get taken advantage of. This is rhetoric. This is the stuff that, as a man or a woman, why would y'all want y'all children to be subjugated to shutting up? They don't shut up when they're in y'all house. Why would y'all want them to be in the world saying they can't say certain stuff? Because y'all say everything. Y'all put everything out there.
Is actively censoring people. So is she talking
but is she working? Is she a Republican or Democrat?
Is she,
well, I don't know.
On a public stage?
Right.
Is she on a public stage? Is it not her responsibility to be able to articulate her point the right way? Same way all of us. Corsette said it was too many words. I'm able to articulate myself. It was 2 seconds
of video.
Yeah, that's why I don't know the premise. That's why I don't want to.
She said, listen to what she said.
Words like censorship.
She said she's willing to.
Was there for Hitler's speech. None of y'all was there for Hitler's speech. What do they give y'all the little clips when he talk about censoring people, isolating people?
Y'all comparing
about the same amount of
Hitler off of 2 seconds?
No, listen, her rhetoric. But listen, her rhetoric speaks against everything that you're talking about trying to do. Because, but again, she said she's willing to work with anybody. Do any of y'all got the money? Y'all can put the money together and go fund her project?
Well, this is what I'm saying.
Listen, so what I'm saying.
Why that video doesn't sound right?
It says a lot. Whether it's a clip, it still speaks volumes.
I'm tell you, listen. She was just on a platform today fighting for mothers to get car seats for their babies. How bad? You got what I'm saying?
Okay.
Is she a terrible person?
No. I'm not saying
Hitler had free education.
But she's not a bad person for doing that. However, no, I'm not. I didn't. Don't say y'all. Hold on. I didn't say about Hitler. No, I'm saying y'all because I can say. Listen.
That's an orator.
Stop saying y'all because I can tie all y'all to something that you know it's not a part of you. What I'm saying is her rhetoric is messed up. In one hand, she's saying, yes, fight for mothers with car seat. All y'all little slow ass kids need a car seat. However,
that's what she was fighting
listen, for. However, she's also saying, I want to work with people. When she say that she's looking for funding, money to go censor all these ninjas out here complaining about YouTube and the whitey and the black.
That's not what she said.
That's the bigger picture. You gotta look at the bigger picture.
You don't know what censorship she was talking about.
All these public social medias. Okay,
that's why she said she's looking for funding to be able to censor who she wants to censor. That's Hitler shit.
She don't know what she wanted to censor. When I saw
That's
she was
correct.
fighting for the
What does
American,
censor mean? Come on now, hold up. Y'all act like y'all know the definition of what does censor mean? Shut your ass up. That's what it means. You can't say certain things. That's what
The
censor
white
means.
podcast, right?
I mean,
or
all
wrong?
right. Go get your dictionary. Richard, go get your dictionary and read it out loud, please.
Man,
These
if you
foreigners about black
censored
problems, man.
Listen,
on
you can't say
TikTok,
certain
censor me now.
Listen, you can't say
TikTok.
certain things when it's censored. There's certain words you can't say. Certain topics
Yes, and then you get arrested and deported.
certain topics you can't talk about. Black people talk about every damn thing. What y'all talking about? Y'all ain't gonna be.
Fight for us tonight. She was just going at one of Trump's men about the tariffs. And
So she's a Democrat.
The mother
but that just lets
was
you
on
know
the Congress. We don't know what she was.
Really
she might have been a mother.
financially illiterate.
He said that she wasn't a mother.
That's not her problem. She's making a problem that shouldn't be her problem. Her problem. If you don't know how to get your kid a car seat, that's your freaking problem.
How? How? When China can't bring the car seats over here.
You have 9 months to prepare.
Y'all can get the car seat from y'all cousins. Pass them down.
I don't believe that.
Come on, man.
Still, it doesn't
This
matter.
is why I be asking us to
So all these sisters out here having babies and they ain't got car seats left over.
I mean,
wow.
But you're still buying your wigs.
Have
You're
y'all
still buying
seen
all
the
these other
tariffs?
things. If your child was so important for you, it wouldn't matter how much tariffs it is. You have a responsibility.
It does matter.
It's very expensive.
I'm a candle maker.
All right,
You agree with
YouTube.
Richard? Richard about to blow a brain vessel.
Ladies
when
in
it's two women
YouTube.
disagreeing, Richard don't know what to do.
Ladies in YouTube, could y'all
I agree
please
with both of
donate
you,
y'all
ladies.
car seats to the women that don't have them?
Yes, and that's right. And see, and that's right.
Y'all just
We should have
talking.
went to the
And
people
this is the problem right here.
that got that old
Y'all
dusty
telling
car
me them
seat
tariffs
in
is
the
not
garage.
messing
You
business
should
up?
donate
Y'all
your
telling me that?
dusty car seat.
The tariffs are
Business owner,
Let
y'all
that
telling me
car
it's not
seat
messing
drive.
up stuff?
That's easier than being publicized, like being loud and trying to bring down the whole government when you got people that have stuff that's collecting dust in their home.
What are y'all talking about? We talking about cost. This is why I feel I'm about to give up on us because I don't understand.
You already gave up.
That's what the man was talking about.
Next week, what are we talking about here?
But that's what the black man. That's what the guy in the video was essentially talking about. Now the thing is, you're making a big political problem, which can be solved locally. With just regular
how you going to China to make some car seats?
They got car seats. Sisters, all the sisters on YouTube, could y'all donate y'all car seats to the sisters who are in there?
How they gonna get?
She's using her voice to go.
You buying some car seats to give some others?
You order. You listen,
that
sisters.
Will work, but
sisters.
You gonna pay almost triple for them.
No, sisters. Sisters. Listen, no. Come on, sisters. No, Evo. No,
What
Evo.
does that have to do? I just want to ask. What does that have to do with calling for funding and listen to the dangerous language from anyone? We're willing to work with anyone. That means the Klan could come. That means Yakuza could come. The mob could come. Whoever got the money who's willing to help us censor people. Who's willing to help us censor people?
She said censorship. We don't know what
she said. Move forward.
Censorship only applies to people.
She said she wanted to move forward in progression by censoring people.
Censorship only applies to people in video and recordings and what they say. You in America, you on YouTube.
Black people, white people,
everybody with a page on YouTube. Everybody.
We don't know.
Everybody with a page on YouTube. You can't get on there and cry about your life no more.
Proving the point.
Censor.
Coach, she's proven our point because whoever comes in with the funding, because you're not saying who we doing this to. Now whoever bringing the funding, now you get a chance. Oh, my boy Dan, don't make me break into song. All the small things.
Don't put him next to me. Put me on the end. Put white school in. Don't put him next to me, man. He messed up my profile, man. He messed up my profile. I'm already ugly enough. I don't need to be next to somebody uglier than me, man. Get me away from him.
You saying,
man, you better know how to take a joke. Shit, he's ugly too. What the hell?
We're all ugly. Okay.
Exactly.
How y'all doing? Hi.
fighting about car seats.
Again.
All you ladies that got old
The
kids,
sad thing-
y'all slow kids done grew up, donate your car seats to all the women who need a car seat. So all y'all got to do. Put it on Hodgmart.
The point the video made.
Something.
But
The point the video made.
How they gonna get
like the wife.
How?
Well, if they don't do it, that's selfishness on them. They keep it on shit.
There are sources that you can find those things. Why would you use this platform? You're gonna come up here in front of all these people and then utilize this topic, like she said, that can be handled in a different way. You're gonna use your time to issue rhetoric, basically calling for whoever wants to fund and add on their opinion. Because like I said, if you just say we're doing censorship, now you're inviting anybody who believes in their type of censorship. Once their money is involved, now our vote is involved. We want to make sure that Black people are censored too. We want to make sure these people are censored. We want to make sure. This is why I compared it to a Hitler situation, because when you use certain language and you invite anybody to help you with funding, especially you invite in yourself. I just
think you talking at this point.
Even if your cause is pure.
It was only 2 seconds, and then it was a biased clip. The man was trying to say that Black women talk too much. There's too many of us in Congress. So he gave you 2 seconds. She didn't even say a full sentence. And you done compared that Black woman to Hitler.
But
you
that's
are
personal.
horrible.
That's personal to him.
Wow.
It don't
We
make
didn't even talk about the man.
You're the type of person. That's crazy.
You know that
We didn't even talk about the man.
This is why it's a saying. If you don't understand history, it repeats itself.
Absolutely. It happened in the
You don't know
Bible.
how to identify these type of issues before they become Hitler. They become.
Identify nothing a person didn't say. I'm not Cleo. I can only go off of what you said. I can't say this is what she meant if she didn't say it.
That's all I'm talking about.
And when I started,
that is what you're saying, Evo. You bringing up baby carriages. You bringing up horse baby carriages. She said what she said. You talking about that's not what she said. We judging her what she said. We judging her what she said. You judging her on something that she might have said. She might have meant.
But she was trying to help us, is what I'm saying.
No, what she was trying to do.
That's what I
was trying to do.
That's not what she said in the clip. You asking us about the clip.
The help.
You just said out your mouth. We judging her by what she said.
Like how the white women come on here complaining, like, "Oh, they stopped my food stamps. Somebody help us. We're gonna go whatever. We're gonna do whatever it is. Shut down TikTok." Like, no. You should have got a job by now. It's over. The funds are gone. Don't try to keep coming and knocking at the door when I said this federal door is done. Now you're trying to do this whole other campaign to put this federal thing in a bad light.
On some car seats.
Over. Now you got to find another way. Stop trying to fight against
I'm gonna give y'all a
scenario.
Corsair, Miss Peaches.
Wait, I'm gonna give y'all a scenario. Here's a scenario. I make candles, right?
Yeah.
Some of my stuff come from over there where them Chinese people are, where they put all them tariffs. Do you know that some of the supplies that I make have almost tripled? And now I gotta find a way not to charge y'all $30 for a damn candle. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no profit in that. You get what I'm saying? So this stuff is affecting people. These tariffs are affecting people. Now, y'all may not have no business.
Why not stay on topic?
It should not affect you all,
Why not stay on topic? Why are you talking about censoring people?
Wait, can I finish?
Censoring people is not going to change the tariffs.
Can I finish?
Accepting funding from
I'm gonna be honest, my boy. I'm not gonna keep asking.
And drop him.
This is when I'm not gonna keep asking. Can I finish? All right,
I'm begging for censorship.
I'm from Brooklyn. I keep forgetting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
keep forgetting. We're gonna bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Because we got
Let's bring it back because you said nobody was above. I thought we was having a conversation.
Damn suitcase, okay? This is what I'm saying. From an entrepreneurial standpoint, you get what I'm saying? Everything is going up. Have y'all bought aluminum pans yet? Because even those are going up. Everything is going up. So if the lady was just saying 9 out of 10 suppliers of car seats for women that's having children, all these babies that Trump and them want us to have, and he want to take these AB rights away, ain't gonna be nowhere to put them. What we gonna put them out there Because
That's a very good point, Carl. That's a very good point, Evolution. That's a very good point.
Yeah,
that's a very good point.
But Evo,
he wants the baby.
Listen, I can understand your fight when it comes to the tariffs, right? Because you have a vested interest. And yes, that will affect your bottom line. Yes, that I can see. I wish you would have just said, "Listen, I got a vested interest in that, and it affects me." And I can see where you're fighting as far as the car seats, right? But even with the car seats, right, those things can be another way for us to become innovative, right? That's all I'm looking at. I don't know what it takes to really make the chemicals that you need, but again, it's a way for you to become more innovative and find out. Because like they said, China opened up. You can go over and get all the recipes to everything you got. I'm trying to tell you, this is something to think about over the summer. You get your little passport, get over and get your boots on the ground and go over and talk to who making that product face to face, and they'll cut you a hell of a motherfucking deal. This only thing about it, your supplies go be tariff getting back, but you got to talk to Trump now and see how it can work. It can work out. It can work out.
The thing is, I would have to stop my business and try to, which is what I'm doing now, right? But I shouldn't have to do that because didn't Trump respect the businessman, the businesswoman? Didn't he want us all to succeed? Because we're just like him.
Evo, you jumping the gun. Evo, you just hold on.
But in the video was talking about.
But you jumping the gun.
You're doing exactly what he's talking about. Because you're using your voice to just be loud because you're in your feelings. But actually, if you were being intelligent, you would see what other countries.
Damn, you might as well call me Hitler. I'm loud. I'm in my feelings. I'm not intelligent. I'm the one up here. Have we met me? What are we talking about here?
But
the thing is,
why I gotta be all that because you voted for Trump? Why I gotta be all that?
No,
but we're here now. So you gotta know how to go the other way.
Why I gotta be all that though?
Yelling the same way.
Because I'm black.
Yeah, because you black, Evo. Yeah, because you black. Because you
black.
Because
her actions. Nothing that she
black,
did.
And you one of my favorite
not that
generations.
She didn't articulate herself in the proper manner. It's because she's black. She's a woman.
Listen.
Trump's in office. Nothing she did. Nothing she did. Now I can sound like Richard.
Listen.
You know what, Evo? You have such a good point, and you have such a good bosom. You have such a good hair, and I just want to say I'm so happy to be on TV.
And
you must be kidding me now.
This is the big tool.
Richard, won't you just donate about 5 car seats to the cause, man? Just donate about 5 car seats.
But what you trying to tell is a very good point. Evolution trying to tell that it should not be that way in the United States. You should not have to pay for that level car seats. You should not have to do that for baby formula. That's what she's trying to is an overall picture. You guys are not understanding what she's talking.
Richard, he was talking to you. He's talking to men like you who just let women say anything and you just fall on the bandwagon. And now it sounds bad because this is an example.
But you're not wrong though, Evo. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
He's not wrong with course.
In your emotions. You're not letting
No. Coach said it. Coach said it just now.
You're not letting things sink in.
Evolution got love for people.
He is.
Evolution, you have love for the ladies who have to pay for those babies. So therefore, you show your love. That is not emotion. That is not feelings.
Stop it, Richard. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh God,
Richard, no, stop it. Let's stop it.
I'm not telling him to stop it. What is he doing?
My wife, the wife podcast.
You're not telling me them terrorists ain't that. You're not telling me that.
However, ladies.
Writer. Sorry. I just want to ask Stephanie real quick. You have children, correct? So just how Evo is personally invested in business, you're personally invested in motherhood. So equal out in my head.
Let the kids ride on the hood.
And if she actually, and like the dude said, and like she said, you don't have.
That's why they tough now.
Don't let them.
Same way the dude said she don't have children. Evo, you came up here. You said you don't have children. You invested in something that has nothing to do, but you're invested in something that has nothing to do with the topic or the dangerous verbiage that you use.
Yeah, because like exactly, because somebody like all she cares about her constituents, and she doesn't have a kid.
They could lift the
she
tariffs
could be used
on
as a bulldog. You understand? Like if a person is loud, like I'm gonna use chocolate. Oh, I know chocolate can get her message through. Go ahead, chocolate. I'm gonna hop her up. Go ahead, kill him, censor him. Like that's how we're being used as bulldogs, guard dogs at the fence for issues that we could probably solve over here, and that we don't have to like censor people and do all these things. That's what he's saying.
I got a question. What was she trying to censor? What was it? What did she say?
Censor those
people. She's trying to censor the people.
You can only censor.
I know where I'm going with this.
But you can only censor people's communication.
It was 2 seconds of rhetoric. How are we even still on this topic? Because nobody knows what the hell she was gonna say. He literally used that clip to make black women look stupid, and he only
let it be a black man. You can bring a black man.
Peaches, can you help us out here?
Where is Trump's censorship? Trump is
can you help us out?
When you get non-black opinion.
Come on now. I know you. I can see the truth in you. I can see the truth in you.
Can I finish my statement?
Which way to go?
Yeah, of course. Let me go ahead for Miss Peaches and then chocolate.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
All this about a black woman saying the word censorship. Trump is actively deporting people, arresting people for the things they say, write in papers. This is actually
bye.
This black woman.
Sayonara.
Why are you talking?
Avita say.
You got dick in your mouth, bro. You keep it in your mouth.
You keep some uneven titties in your chin. You keep some uneven titties in your chin.
You deserve that.
You keep some uneven titties in your chin and talking on your own words. You don't make no sense.
Let her finish.
Hell, man, you ain't over.
I didn't cut
you how she trying to talk that crazy to me.
I'm just saying, man.
Let her finish,
Dan, let her say what she gonna say. Let her say what she gonna say, man. For real.
That's it.
I sat here and let you 15 minutes pretend you knew what the hell you was talking about. I ain't say shit. I was muted, sir. Press the mute button.
Nobody never want to hear you say shit. So thank you.
Press the mute button.
No. I want to hear.
Busting you in the face with my meat, sir.
Come on, Corset. Come on.
That's all you ever got to say is some weirdness about you being a transgender. Anybody who wears a corset don't have to say that they're a transgender. We know you got something down there. That's tradition.
Over and over and over again.
Drag queen.
You gonna be crying to your whack ass mammies who should have swallowed you.
What they do.
So let me get my thoughts out before I start calling these.
Let her get thoughts off, please.
And tell them they shouldn't have got no car seat for your slow ass. Because either way, you was coming up retarded. How about that? Now, can I finish my statement, please? Thank you. The woman was clipped up to look like a moron while y'all sit here for 15 minutes sounding like complete and utter morons. Thank you. Damn, what's wrong with y'all?
We still don't know what she was going to censor.
Oh, man.
Miss Peaches, what you got to say on it? And nobody cut
Evo,
off.
how can you agree with her?
Up here, and we're going to act like we got some home training. Mute.
How can you agree with her when she just contradicted you?
Wait, mute. Let somebody else talk. Damn. Come on. All right, let's be right. Then we got chocolate. And then we'll come all back together. All right? We good? All right. All right. Take a sip. Miss Peaches, you're going to need a couple of sips to be able to unmute. Did you, Miss Peaches? Oh, wait. You got to unmute. You got to unmute on your side. You got it? Yeah. No, we can't hear you. It's still on mute.
Muted. Your mic is muted.
Somebody send me some liquor.
See if your mic is on. You got to switch on your microphone. Hit the switch.
Everybody else
it's a little microphone and say mute on the bottom. It's a little microphone.
StreamYard ain't messing with you today, Miss Peaches.
No, you got to turn your mic on. We can't hear you.
Yeah, your mic. All right, wait. We're gonna let Patricia get her mic right. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna figure that out. Chocolate, how you feel about this?
You know, on YouTube.
All right, Chocolate, you on mute too.
What y'all on mute? Oh, y'all on mute?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, here I be. Here I be.
What's up, Chocolate?
Here I be. No worries. No worries,
Not
young
with that
people.
headset on, you on mute.
What's up, y'all? All right. So am I answering a question on the topic? Or what did I miss? Nah, baby, I didn't see the video.
Chocolate.
Yeah, I want
realistically, we know you're gonna get into.
Okay,
let Chocolate see the video. Let Chocolate see the
Get ready,
video.
satisfaction at the city video.
Wow, you already know.
Get ready, satisfaction to the video.
No, let's see the video.
No,
You usually got.
No, I want to see the video.
You know,
Charlotte.
you follow a script. I'm not gonna say you don't improv, but you follow a script usually. You know,
Ooh.
Everyone does in life.
No.
Yes.
Nah.
Don't you do the same shit every day?
I'm a maverick,
No.
baby. Don't make me go get my
That's
cowboy
the
hat.
script. We are not
Give
the
Charlotte the
of this
give Charlotte the
play.
thing.
Don't
We
start
ain't
with
talking
me,
about that
baby.
script.
Yeah, so don't worry
Give
about
Charlotte
it.
the satisfaction
And
to see the video.
All right, I got
before
one.
I'm told what my opinion will be. Thank you. May I see the video?
Okay,
I want to see the video.
I'm gonna go. This is the next video. So what
Or you could just ask me. Yeah, whatever you, however you want to do it.
Okay, so y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all how this correlates for people that don't know what I'm doing.
It's on my blood with us. I know as a black woman who I am, and I love me. And if you love,
all right, look. So what we're doing is we're showing examples, right, of how black women are viewed in society, and we're putting them against our own views on what we're seeing. That's what I'm doing. I usually don't tell y'all how I break this stuff down.
Right.
You
That's what I said. The video time. Yeah. Got it.
Right. So here the next one. This one. Y'all gonna remember these sisters right here though. But y'all let me know when y'all see this video. Cause the other video, I feel like we ain't gonna see eye to eye now. All right, y'all let me know y'all see it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Y'all.
You're good. You're good, Evo. You're good. You're so good.
What it does
So good.
Of women, it kind of depower. So we have I really think that what it does, the hypersexualization of women, it kind of dehumanizes us too. It really.
Okay, so that was a short clip, but what y'all think about that one?
I didn't hear a word she said. She's just gorgeous.
I think if y'all agree with those 12-year-olds and grown mature women,
These little 15, 16-year-olds.
If y'all have the same opinion as them and come to the same conclusion on the world as them,
I'm gonna break it down for y'all. What she
yourself.
said is that America doesn't want to hear the black woman's voice because they think that we have something powerful to say. Right? She said that they sexualize us, they call us whores, they don't want to hear from us because we have something powerful to say. They don't want to hear it. So
I don't think America's smart enough to come up with that kind of a plan.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, that don't make
black women got the most freedom in America, outside the white man and the Asian man. Come on, what are we talking about? Y'all, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. This is my hold on. No, this is my understanding.
You know what endangered species is?
No, stop it, Evo. No, stop it. No.
They say our hair's nappy.
Only people say that is the white girls say that shit. Come on, man. What are we talking about, man? Y'all get to dress any kind of way. Y'all can change everything. Y'all can turn y'all sons to a woman. What are we talking about?
Since when? Where you get that from? You've been
living. What are we talking about? Y'all got the most freedom to do whatever.
Turn on YouTube and you'll see what it really is.
Oh, YouTube, don't. If people are looking at YouTube for their world, I can tell you that you're gonna be broke forever. You're gonna be
no, you're not, Coach.
You cannot look at YouTube as a way of life in reality.
Why not? It is a way of life. People have made whole lives and generational wealth. Black people have taken over the internet and created something for themselves.
But you can't live life like that.
With you?
These young girls, are talking about their anecdotal experiences. These young girls haven't even lived life.
Up here.
Man, young ladies, listen.
Stop talking. Ain't no young ladies in the
Y'all need to realize that.
Ain't no young ladies here because everybody done already ran through the gauntlet of life. What are we talking about?
The same as the young girl.
than a woman, and you ain't
No.
women.
Are they?
These are
Don't
young.
know
These are
better.
young
You
girls.
don't know
These are
better than your
young
own Bible.
women.
Your
They haven't even
own
gotten out here and
Why
got out here and
are
got.
you worried about young women?
Man, young ladies, go live life to the
Hold on, I'm gonna
fullest.
tell you this, young ladies, if
Don't
you listening,
listen to
stay
people
away from
who
old
already.
ass men who want to tell you,
Sisters,
shit,
we
he
just saw a
married,
sister in
he
Congress.
was a hoe back in the
Kamala
day,
Harris was
and
28
now he
dating a 60-year-old.
reformed.
Man, come on, man.
And you want to
He's
sit up
talking
here and try
about
to
it.
judge somebody? Who
Women
are
are in
y'all?
Congress. Women are doing
It's
whatever they want.
ridiculous.
Miss
You
Peaches,
Sisters
does
are
can,
your mic
so
work?
worried
Go
about
ahead,
what a
test it
woman
out.
does with
Go
her
ahead, say hello,
vagina.
sisters
hello.
just
It's so
subjugate themselves
bad.
to this
It
nonsense.
all comes
Ladies,
down
don't
to
I can hear
subjugate
you,
sex.
Stephanie.
yourselves.
I can hear you.
No, I'm saying
I know you
let
trying.
Miss Peaches test her
Don't.
mic so we can see if she can.
Can we hear
You
you?
trying to test the mic.
Man.
Let's see.
Pause.
No, we still can't hear you, Miss Peaches. Let me see. Oh,
It's
see,
got
you
to go
still
through her.
muted on my
It's
side.
still not
Let
coming
me
through.
Can she unplug that
Damn.
mic?
Nah,
Is it
she's still
into your
muted on my side.
laptop, Miss Peaches?
I
Yes,
don't want to
it's about
start
that time.
nothing.
It's
I don't want to start
6:38.
nothing, but this seems like it's a chocolate. This is a chocolate thing. Chocolate with that headset. I believe you could solve our technical issues. Please help Miss Peaches be
Well,
heard.
I mean, if you find that it is funny, the fact that we out here as women are doing way more and dealing with a lot and asking you just to step back and respect it, y'all can't even do that. Ain't nobody
I just
asking you to
stepped
be
back and
no,
asked you
please.
to help.
May
You're
I
not talking
please?
about the help.
Women,
You cut me off.
Okay,
don't
let her
But,
finish.
gaslight
Let
me,
her finish,
sir.
y'all.
she
Let her
cut
finish.
me off, but
She always cutting people off.
What are you going to continue to say, Coach Ferg? Like, for real,
And please
what
stop talking about
advice?
young women, because ain't none of us know young women up here.
exactly,
You
and
a
that's
young
the
woman show, and you
Then
and
told
don't
that's
me
my
sit over
whole
here.
point.
Then don't come up here. Who you telling
about
then?
us.
Get off here. Go home. Go talk to your wife.
So
Who
y'all
you
get here and
helping
y'all just
Doesn't
then?
talk
make
to the audience.
sense.
Oh,
Y'all
I
just
get
Yes,
it.
making points
It's not
over the
about
young
moving
audience.
girls.
And I'm
the
talking to the
progress forward.
panel.
It's about standing the misery. I
Unlike
get it now.
yourself,
If it's about
you
standing the
can.
misery and not helping
Why
the
is it
younger
misery?
people,
Because y'all
I
mad we
get
got
it.
options. We
I
don't
get
have
it.
to be with
I
you.
got young
Y'all
children
want
out
to
here
feel
in this
needed
mess too.
so
What are you talking
badly.
about?
And that's why y'all
Who's
shit
dealing with these
everything
people who are
here.
always
Don't think it's
speaking to
funny.
the
She goes
what
Are
the
y'all
back
worst
into
is
that
going to
same.
be?
happening to us is
Coach,
funny.
You
she's in the
can
middle of
Time in which
monologuing. She's in
no
her
man
script.
ever has ever
She's in
done
her script
anything.
now.
Every man you know is fantastic and great. And when you get off of here, that's real life. And we're not real people up here. We all AIs. This ain't real life. People done got married online. People done built their whole lives online. Are you full of it, sir? Do you need some fiber? Because I
And guess
am
what?
at the
The
point
world
where a
is moving.
man that is
Hold up,
married
chocolate. Hold up,
that
chocolate.
is
Hold
no,
up.
I
Now
don't
you see
want
how
to
you
hold
throw
on.
shots? Now you see how you throw shots?
Yes,
See,
yes,
that
because
much
y'all
respect. I'm
always
not gonna
throw
throw.
shots.
I'm not gonna. No,
You
don't say
always
y'all.
throwing shots at
Don't
me.
say y'all. I never say nothing to you. But
Allow
since
your
that,
lips to dry.
okay,
And what
I'm
you mad
lying.
at?
So hold
Mad
up.
at? Because men
But you
are
got
in charge.
okay. So
If
there's
you
no more
mad,
respect. Okay,
if
so
you
I
are
don't respect
mad,
you anyway.
if
Why the
you
hell I be
are
mad for? Why the
Coach
hell
was
I be
telling me
mad?
to chill out when I was talking
mad
about
is
your
I
headset.
get mad because
it ain't
we
a
keep seeing the generations behind us
don't
running
care.
into bullshit
No,
because
you're
people
not.
are telling them
How are you
bullshit and they
helping?
ain't even experienced
How are you
life
helping
yet.
talking about
We
body
talking
count?
about stuff.
How are you helping them talking about keeping their legs closed? How are
Who
you
said
talking
that?
about
Who said
you?
that?
You
You,
Nobody
said
say
that, coach.
shit about that. What are you talking
you,
about?
But
you,
Nobody say.
actually, it
Come
would
on, man. You man,
be
putting
you.
words in
better
my
It
mouth.
would be
That shit
you. It
sound
would
impact
behoove.
crazy.
it coming from a man. That's who should be
It
telling
would
men
behoove
But
and
see,
her.
young women to keep their mouth, their legs and mouth closed
man,
too.
right.
Listen,
That's
it
why,
don't.
Because
ladies,
those
if
Hold on.
you ain't in that
No,
space,
let me
it
let me
makes
protect
it.
yourself.
let me
Don't
say.
listen to people
I'm
like that.
just
They're gonna
saying.
have your ass
You
fucked up
don't
out here
know
in this
me.
world.
You don't know me.
But you making
And
assumptions about
I have never
Scene 2, Act 5.
disrespected. Nah, I have never disrespected the men up here the way y'all fucking disrespect me and the women up here, and we take it. And we are
who's
nice.
y'all?
Yeah, I'm talking about
I'm
you
talking to
too.
you.
I'm
I
talking to
never did.
you too. Yes,
I
you
never
too.
She's
disrespect.
talking about your
Talking.
headset.
I ain't never said nothing about you. Okay, but it's on now. I never disrespected any lady ever.
That ain't disrespect.
I ain't never disrespected no lady on no panel. I don't know what the hell you talking about. You just talking.
What are you talking about? Instead of asking me questions, y'all ready to get your nuts in a bind.
You cut me off. What are you talking about?
I did not come here Evo told me to go.
I understand that, but
No. Evo told me to go. So if you have a problem with me going, then you should have fucking took it up with her. Don't come over here with this bullshit. I am an adult, sir. I am not your child, your
but you
niece,
see,
your whatever.
but that's why you don't talk to me like that. That's why you talking. That's bullshit. That's why for the younger women don't move like that. It ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Worrying about young women.
Don't do it. They don't want to need the goddamn message. What are you talking about?
What happened?
Do you care that they being trafficked, sir? Do you care our little black girls are being trafficked right
Of
now?
course I do. Do you?
No,
No.
you don't. I ain't never heard you talk about it, but you can go on to my channel.
What am I talking about trafficking for?
Because men need to fucking stand up.
Because I don't live in no trafficking world.
Shit ain't happening to the community.
I don't live in no trafficking world. I live in a world where people are trying to go to work. People are trying to protect themselves. I'm not living in that world. But if I guarantee I'm a mandated reporter, if I saw somebody doing something inappropriate, I'm going to call the police. I'm not going to just talk about it. Take your ugly ass to bed. What are you talking about? Exactly. What are you talking about?
Look.
Man,
here we go.
You ain't gonna get
All right, we're gonna take an intermission.
Good night.
I stepped away
Thank y'all
for
so
1
much, Yvonne.
minute, and y'all went crazy. Hey,
No, I didn't.
I just want to say,
I apologize for what
no,
my
hold
words.
on, Chocolate. I got you. I'm just trying to figure out what happened, right? I just want to say shout out to Sarah Lynn. Y'all see what she got right here? This will help with this topic too. She was saying a screening of Storm at Caesar's Palace. She says a power film by Black women using their voices in the 50s and 60s. They were also labeled as angry too. All right, yes, because you know they always label the powerful women as masculine.
I never met a Black woman named Sarah Lynn.
Dominant, right? Thank you. Let me tell you something. And shout out to the Queen Sarah Lynn. Because I was making a point this morning, and I swear Sarah Lynn was right on time. When I say queens, supporting queens or holding queens down, oh man, I just had to give her some love and credit. I appreciate you, Queen. I so respect her, and she is so smart and brilliant, and she be on point. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of sisters you need in your circle. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, like my sisters here. You know what I'm saying?
Her name is Sarah
I
Lynn.
appreciate you, Queen, because she held me down with pictures and all that. You know what I'm saying?
She's Black?
Because she knew where I was going with the point. She helped me out a lot. Yeah, that's my sis. Shout out to you, Sarah Lynn 40. That's my queen.
So her name is Sarah Lynn. Her name is not Sarah Lynn. She's Sarah Lynn. She's Black. She's Sarah Lynn.
Sarah Lynn.
If it was a
you
Black
always
woman
calling people's black
run around being called Sarah Lynn.
I'm gonna say good night, baby.
Thank
you.
Evo, you from New York. You from New York, Evo.
Good night,
And
Rich.
you got people from down south.
Evo.
Good
night. It was nice
Why you
to
interrupting?
No, I'm not
Chocolate.
What
You still interrupting.
I didn't even hear what
You want attention. Please, everybody, let's beg Chocolate to stay.
What's going on?
Please stay, Chocolate.
Look, I don't know what they was arguing about, really. I have to go back and look at it to see. Y'all can't be so sensitive. What is going on? How are we going to get anything done if y'all, you know what I'm saying, so sensitive? Like, what? We're supposed to be warriors. Like, what we talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Can't come up here.
Was it the clip? I don't even think it was the clip, which is the crazy part. I ain't even played none of the crazy clips. But like I said, I ain't even played our difficult clips yet. But like I said, this is gonna be a trigger. It's a trigger topic. It is. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I mean, what do y'all think about them censoring Black women's voices?
Like I told you, I would have done.
What'd you tell him? What'd you say? Like you told her what?
Like I was saying, evolution.
How are you censored? Let me know.
Oh my God, Capper!
Okay.
You don't even know. You don't have an opinion because nobody said nothing.
What is wrong?
Not everybody has an opinion. I'm actually.
He's not saying nothing.
Hey, Rich,
We all waiting. This is not the fourth time he's building it up.
All right, no evolution. But why try to rate? They never found out what she meant by censored, what it is she had in mind. If she can reject the person that she might not appreciate. I mean, you don't know nothing about that. So therefore, I believe that.
Question.
No, but no.
Question.
That the same thing. It was going to be censored. It's still censored.
All you
I
heard was
just trying to
censored.
think. But no, but what you trying to tell us, right? We don't know what it is she could be looking for. That you see, we in 100%. We are not her Houdini. We cannot read minds. We cannot read brains. So therefore, it would need a full tape and a full video with her talking to find out thing. Because right now that guy could be just trying to throw her on the bus because he probably, like most of the other guys I meet on every past 5 years, they like to throw women on the bus, black women on the bus. So therefore, I was looking that way. But see, I try to find out what the censor is. That would be the solution to the matter instead of attacking and going low and whatever and causing people angry.
Throwing you under the bus, Richard.
Okay, shout out to Harlem Nights. And yes, and Sally, I got you, Queen. Not too much on Sally. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing that, right?
I totally to the topic.
Shout out to Harlem Nights. And even Harlem Nights said he personally don't like it. Like
That's what I was about to say.
The black woman hasn't been damn. Y'all telling me the black woman hasn't been censored? Can y'all give me some examples? If y'all know,
listen, Evo, I will give you, because I agree with Harlem Nights, and I'll actually answer your question that you posed. Mm-hmm. It is disgusting for anybody to be censored, especially the black woman. Again, I've stated on this platform several times, black women are more creative, more elegant in their speech, more creative. The list goes on, and we would be the ones who aren't fulfilled if black women didn't have a voice. The world would not be the same if black women did not have a voice and add their colorfulness into the mix. But there is a time and place for everything, and there's a way to present yourself. There's books that not only black women, black men, white women. The Art of Public Speaking is not a isolated book. The 48 Laws of Power is not an isolated book. The Law of Attraction, Sun Tzu, Art of War, not an isolated book. Everybody can become a better orator, but if it lies on you to say, I'm going to go in front of this camera, I'm going to go in front of this microphone, and since I have a voice, let me be able to articulate the proper way. Because whether you are a man or a woman in this world, if you're not speaking correctly, nobody's going to take you serious. People sometimes even address that in the hood and say, oh, this person say, we talk white, I talk white, but I'm just talking proper. We had to address that in the hood and say, yo, that person is good. They just talking how they talk. And when you go and it's not code switching, it just is who that person is. And it's time and place. Even if you are, quote unquote, not speaking how you normally speak, it's for a reason. And that's what I'm saying. God, I don't mind. This is a conversation. I don't call it interrupting.
Have been censored or not?
No. Black women have been given the tools to hang themselves.
And I didn't get the yes or the no. I'm sorry.
I thought you were asking, is it wrong?
Miss Peaches is being censored right now.
I thought you was asking, was it wrong?
Yeah,
we know you behind that mutant. We know you muted Miss Peaches, Corset. We know you muted that.
Whatever book you read,
I said it's wrong. I said, and it's called vehicular. It's called vocabulary. I am saying in-depthly, I started off.
See how when you try to be smart and sound crazy? Like, stop. Just the facts, straight facts.
What did y'all hear me say? You heard me say vehicular?
You said vehicular. I don't know what the hell you was talking about. Like, straight
meant to say vernacular, I believe.
Right to the point.
I'm really from New York.
I'm from a third world country. What do I know?
I didn't say vernacular. I say vernacular.
You said
that's
vernacular.
How we would.
And I was like, I don't know what you was talking about. That's how I was like, just okay. So you said you think.
So let's say,
right?
You know what? Let's say I said it.
Actually, agree.
How me and Rich agree? No, I don't agree. Rich never addressed the topic. He never addressed the topic. I'm addressing the question. I actually said yes, that I agree that black women should not be censored. No, I don't think black women should be censored. He is not talking about that. He just said he just remembered you saying something about censorship, and you write about censorship.
See, the problem
That's
is
all
you're
he
not
said.
listening to nobody else. You waiting for all your vehicular words to be said and to get us damn confused. We don't know what you're talking about.
It's
You know what I'm
vehicular.
saying? Like, yeah, like you.
Yeah.
He said exactly. Y'all agree, and this is what I'm saying.
We don't agree.
If you have
Stop trying to
bias
tell me I
towards a
agree
person,
with.
you'll never hear what they say.
Same way I'm
And
not
it could
telling
save
you
your life.
who you agree with.
It's mad people I
I'm
don't
not
like.
contradicting
But if
myself.
they got something that I need to hear, I'm gonna take those facts or take that lesson. You know what I'm
We
saying?
don't
Like,
agree.
you need to
I don't
listen
know
to
what you heard. We don't agree.
Y'all
Me
do agree.
and Rich don't agree.
It's okay. Look at
Does
it back
anyone?
and you'll see.
Rich agree with everything you say, and I don't agree with everything you
Well,
say.
you
I
disagree
have
with
some
what he said. He agree
opinions
with
that
what I
you.
said, so you agree with what I said too.
Like I said,
I know black
that's how
women
it works.
are censored because everybody
It's
gets
my
censored at some
opinion,
point.
and
But the question is,
there's
are they censored
bandwagon,
more?
and
It just said I don't agree with it.
Daniel, say it again.
I don't
he
agree
just
with
said
them
he
being
don't agree
censored.
with it.
So
I
we
don't
let
agree with it.
Daniel go. And we
Well, I
got
think
Stephanie, we gonna get everybody. Black Manosphere is up here. We done drowned him out. Poor Black Manosphere.
And that's the point. You're so loud, or people are so loud, you can't even hear the little people that didn't get a chance to talk. This is part of it.
Well, you know what? I gotta be loud, right? Because every time I talk, y'all try to drown me out, and I'm from Brooklyn. Y'all keep forgetting.
Oh my
You know what I'm
God.
saying? So that's the only reason why I'm loud.
North Carolina.
That's it. That everybody else, y'all chill. I stop and listen to y'all sometimes. Yeah, when y'all going the right way, but when y'all veer to the left, I gotta bring y'all back sometime. I just want to know how y'all feel. Are we at a consensus that says that Black women are silent sometimes because America doesn't want to hear what Black women have to say? Does America have a narrative on Black women? Do they have a notion of what a Black woman is like, what a Black woman sounds like, what she does, who she is? Because that would feed into the silence. And do y'all agree on that?
You can only take on a characteristic, something you agree with and participate in. If somebody says that you're a whore, and if you're not participating in whore things and be part of slut walks and wearing clothes that are revealing, have your tail out, well, then maybe you may be a whore because you have the looks of it. You may not be doing it, but the fact that you have the attributes of it and somebody calls you on it, you kind of put yourself in that category.
Isn't taking dick like the main thing a horse?
Just do not do
that's
the
what horses
that
do. They have sex.
Or that you don't cook. Well, actually, I do cook. Actually, I just bought a recipe book last week. So you do the things that are labeled on you opposite, and then they can't. That has no leverage on you. That has no hold on you. So you can say, well, these are my actions, these are my fruits, and the person will say, like, yeah, no, that's not evil. I know she don't do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So your works will speak for themselves. But otherwise, you say that, and I see you on your IG stories turning up, twerking on tables, then I might have some second thoughts about that. You know.
No, okay, I respect that. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. So, are the majority of Black women single mothers? Are the majority of Black women single mothers?
What?
Majority?
Now, we answered this a while ago. No. Are the majority of Black women single mothers?
I would say a lot of us are.
I know.
I
know it's like 40% of college age Black women are single mothers.
We are
college students. Sorry, 40% of Black college student females are single mothers. It's kind of crazy.
Really? Now let me ask y'all something.
So it say 47% of Black women are single mothers. However, you got to break that 47% down to the
because a Black
percentage.
man try to ruin their college career, get them pregnant?
Oh my God! Stop it! No,
no, because they was messing with Dan, and Dan.
Stop it, man!
People who look like Dan got them knocked up, and they thought that Dan was gonna pay child support, and Dan was on meth.
Can we just agree that it's Latino guys? It's all the Latino guys.
Most Black women like young Black men.
They was dealing with them white boys, and them white boys was on meth and coke and cocaine, all type of stuff. It wasn't no Black dudes.
Y'all leading us to the child
I got
them white dudes in construction, Dan.
I was gonna ask that too. Okay, so
Dan know where that Thursday check go. Why they
Let me
looking
ask y'all.
after? How they look
Let me
after
ask y'all.
lunchtime, Dan?
It
How do they
makes
look
no
after
sense.
lunch on the
Let me ask
construction
y'all.
site after
Wait,
they get paid, Dan?
let me
You
ask
know,
y'all.
the majority of Black women are not single mothers.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to get
But you
at.
gotta.
So that means that there is a narrative.
Yeah, that's what she
Y'all
was
just
trying to get.
proved
Coach, now that's what she was trying to get. That's
that
what I
was
meant
the
the whole
biggest
time.
thing
That's what
I
I
can
meant the
hit
whole
y'all
time.
with because there's a
That's
narrative
all I was
on
saying.
Black women.
Yeah, I almost believe
Yeah,
it.
I believe so.
Right? So
What's
y'all
the?
just proved the point that I was trying to
It's
make.
not.
Y'all
What do you
get
mean?
it? Y'all get it? Y'all was
Why are you
quick
saying
to
a
say,
single mother is a
yeah,
bad thing?
this
The
and
fact
this
that
and
your
this
mother
and
Only
this
is
person
not
that was
correct.
quick to say you was right is the
Only
same
one
person who
person
always say
looked
you was
up the
right. It's
facts.
Richard.
Only one. One person looked up the facts.
Only one person said you was right, and that was Richard. 40% of college
It says
students is not saying you
47.
right, and 47%
I didn't
what
say
is
anything on that.
majority?
So
What is
I didn't
majority?
say on that.
Majority is
It doesn't matter,
51%.
Evo.
I
It
guess
doesn't matter.
I
It
want to
doesn't
know
matter.
what's the
Any
point,
Is
opinion
Evo. I
majority
mean,
that goes
there
51%?
is
Is
there is a
has it
narrative
changed?
about Black women. Yeah, they're generic
Richard
things
did
that we
say
think
it.
about
But
everybody
that
in the world.
you heard me say
I just
vehicular, but you didn't
I
look
just
back and see Richard say,
don't
yeah, you're
know that
right.
it's
Flashing
a
out.
You're the
Black
only one that
woman
saw
specific
Richard say
thing.
something.
You
He
know,
didn't say anything.
Man,
It was
listen.
Daniel. It was your
47%.
friend
You
Daniel
gotta
that said
still
it.
break it down. It's not.
47% is majority or not?
Daniel
Listen.
said that.
Listen. How many women
No,
are?
Dan, you said
said the college
40%.
age.
Coach said
40.
It's 47
47%. That's how I
as
know
of
I'm
August
paying attention to everything
2024.
everybody's saying.
The
Yeah,
point,
Coach
hold
looked
on.
it up.
But you got to break it down in reality, right? You can't just say, in our reality, y'all cannot tell me over the last 35 years, most of y'all and us were born when our mothers were teenagers. The daddy was 19, your mama was 17. What are we talking about? Those are not adults. Those are,
Anything, Coach.
because it does have a lot to do with the last thing. Because as adults today, most people are not. Over the last 30 years, it's all the same. Most of us, when we have our first child, most are teenagers in the Black community. Most of us are not married, having children. We having our first child as teenagers. About 75, 80% are teenage moms over the last 30 years, right? But then you got to go from age 21. That's an adult. It's not 18 in our sexual lives. It's an adult, 21. How many women are over the age of 21 in Black America? What? Is it 12 million of y'all? 15 million of y'all? How many? How many?
Are we just breaking down
Because
stereotype or something, or are we? What's this have to do with the censorship?
Are we? Is any facts behind this stuff?
everything is on the internet. Y'all can Google it.
How we got to be single
I can
mothers
correct
is
Coach real
different.
quick. In the
You
1950s,
make
most
it
parents
seem
were
bad
not
because
teenagers.
you probably didn't
Right,
go
that's in the
right way to get it,
50s.
or
I'm
maybe
talking about
you were
70s and
taking
80s and
advantage.
90s.
Certain
difference.
Parents were in the
single
50s,
mothers
sir.
different ways, but
Well,
the fact that we do
We
have
talking
a
about
higher
y'all when y'all had y'all kids. We ain't talking about y'all parents. What we talking about? When did our generation
Shout
start
out
having
to
kids?
Harlem Nights, yo.
What's this?
Shout out to Harlem Nights in that comment. I smoke a lot. I smoke cigars, so I get a lot of time to think and reflect. And I personally think silencing Black women is wrong. Just my opinion. Silencing anybody who is wrong is our opinion, right, Coach? But y'all was just justifying a Black woman saying she wants to silence people. So again, let's get to the nitty gritty. Let's get to the nitty gritty.
We're talking
Because y'all was talking about what
women right
censorship means.
now. Y'all are gonna have y'all show on Monday.
But you had a Black woman that
Are
you was
you?
defending
This
talking
is
about
live
censorship.
ladies. We're talking about the ladies right now. That's all that's happening. You know what I'm saying? The video was about Black women. That's why we were talking about Black women. What is wrong? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, but we
like,
can't.
You can lead a horse to water. You know what I'm saying?
Can you guys lay out how the Black women are censored?
But there's a narrative
She won't
on
say
Black
it. You
women.
have to
Y'all
say
just
it,
proved
Evo.
it.
How are we censored? Because I don't think we are censored.
I can tell you how
at
I'm
all.
censored personally.
Y'all don't think we censored? Check this out. You know
Oh
how we censored?
God!
Y'all notice how
I
every
talk about
time
this
y'all
Hispanics
talk,
experience
y'all notice
about
that?
Black women.
Y'all notice how every time y'all talk, I talk, and then I gotta increase what I'm saying. Now I gotta scream over y'all. Now y'all know I was a DJ, so I can do this all night.
That's not America, though.
We noticed that
That's just
people
LJ.
who agree with
talking
you,
about because you want to stop the
you don't
narrative.
get that. You don't get that tone with them.
censorship usually means
Black women.
Yes men, you don't ever get that.
You
Actually,
actually,
yes men.
this is your show, and you can cam us down. You can mute us. You don't mute us. We say, hey, you have to you don't do it.
You can censor us.
Yeah, you
She got her yes men next to her.
You can put a bounty on our head.
Why would I do that?
But that's a part of the censoring. You can censor us. Censoring has something to do with communication, the words you say, how you present the information, where you're gonna get on a platform on YouTube. That's part of censoring. And if she's talking about
which
that,
I was
right,
threatened with, she's
talking about every common word. Everybody that go punch a clock, your ass can be censored, is what she's saying.
Yeah.
If not, you're gonna be crying in your corner talking about what
she was saying, because she only
that's what only thing censorship applies to. It only applies to people.
We don't know.
Was I not told? Was I not?
Look up
Was
the
I
word
not threatened
censorship,
with censorship right here by a black woman?
But we don't know what she wanted to
I'm not gonna say
while
it
she was
again.
saying
I'm
that.
not gonna.
We just saw a biased man.
We know why
say
you saying
that
it.
black women should be nowhere near Congress.
That's how he feel about
That
it.
is wrong.
But we know why. But we know why you
that's
said
his
it.
rhetoric, though. That's his rhetoric.
We're talking about you trying to.
on
It's about your censorship on this show.
His bias.
That's also one random guy on a clip. Like, she's saying that America censors
voices on this
black
show.
women. First off, America censors everybody when they can, right? In different ways. And I see, like, LJ, you're talking about like people having, like, presenting well and like speaking intelligently and whatnot. If you listen to like the California Valley Girl, we all think poorly of them, right? They're the standard white dits from the Venice Beach. Like, they're not respected. The Southern guy that talks with his twang out here and the sticks out in Arkansas, he's not respected. We have a judgment about everybody with a different dialect. The only appreciated dialect is the Hollywood, Ohio, like standard, clear, and then maybe like a little New York, right? But there's no generally accepted dialect otherwise.
I don't mean to tell you you're wrong, Dan, but you're saying that they're not respected. The most country sounding backyard hick is more respected than a black man. That's what Coach is saying. Black women are respected more than those people because they're assumed to be professional. You brought up a statistic Coach was trying to address, saying that mothers in college, that's why Coach was talking about teenage mothers versus adult mothers. He was addressing something that you brought up. I'm addressing something that you're bringing up now. I'm letting you know, black men, to my white brother Dan, I can sound as articulate as I want to sound or can imagine to sound. That backyard duck dynasty, because you never know. Y'all white people look at y'all look at each other like you never know. He might own some land. That might be some old money. But y'all never gonna look at no black person and say, oh yeah, maybe that might come from a culture of wealth. So again, we're not looked on the same standard, bro. You're looking
Personally,
at the
I don't like the
standard
Southern
and saying,
accent more.
yeah,
But
they're looked at like
How
bad.
you
The
gonna
Valley
come down on the
girl,
Southern accent?
the Valley girl can accuse the black man. The Valley girl can accuse the educated black man, like we see with Shannon Sharp. He is a sports figure. He's educated. He went to college. He played with some good white folks. With some good white folks. And now a young Valley girl, and a young Valley girl who does OnlyFans, who's not articulate, who does not speak to the masses for a job.
I feel like you're creating a hierarchy of a bunch of people that are all censored, though. Right? None of those people really make it in the main media that
We
well.
all censored. Dan, I agree with you. Said we Americans, we all censored.
That's all I was getting at.
I'm telling you created the hierarchy.
I want to ask y'all something, right? I want to ask y'all something.
I'm addressing the hierarchy you were talking about.
I'm just saying a lot of people are censored based off
Black
of
men is the dirt.
dialect.
We're not even on the totem pole. That's what y'all don't realize. We the dirt. The totem poles start off with certain cultures and certain things.
Could it be because of this, LJ? Read these statistics right here. Could it be because of this? Look at that. 27% of black mothers are single mothers.
What are you trying to say?
No, I'm gonna go off of Coach Logic. Look at that.
Let her do what she do, Steph.
Wait, let me read it. 27% of black households are married couples compared to roughly 50% of white households. Let's keep going. Is it because black men don't stay with their families? They run.
Are you going to keep on reading what Coach said? Are you going to?
Don't do that.
Is that why y'all not respecting?
Come on, Richard. Where you at, Richard?
Y'all are lower than black women.
Where you at, Richard?
Now she's censoring Coach.
To be fair, there's a lot of other financial problems, right?
No, they got nothing to do with it, man. Listen, the sisters be horny as teenagers like the boys be horny as teenagers. Ain't nobody teaching discipline in the home. What we talking about? Come on, man.
Evo, this is what
Coach just took his time.
Coach, he took his time.
He took his time. He wrote something out. He wrote something out, and you're censoring him.
Man, listen.
Threatening to censor me.
I went to the information that she was talking about.
Right here.
The shit's all on
the facts, and you just put a part of his facts.
This is not my opinion. This is the fact.
As a weapon, just like Ayana did, use a weapon for censorship.
What do we say?
Using a weapon.
Read it.
You're weaponizing your voice and making the original point.
You're not analyzing it.
What's weaponized?
Evo, you're not analyzing. You're weaponizing.
Oh, no, man.
And this is
I thought you said Coach was.
Weaponize it on
like he just wrote it.
But it got turned around on him because of these women.
The facts are what they are. Have nothing to do
with
it.
What is it?
Black men are leaving.
Ain't no black man leaving. Ain't nobody in the.
He didn't say that's not what his information is saying.
You said that.
When I finish.
What?
Then there's the audacity to say that black women raise real soft men. Where are the fathers? I keep asking them. Where are the fathers?
Shit, 2 blocks away.
That's a very good point.
Hold up. When 30% of the fathers are coming out not to be the father, Richard. Come on, man. What are you talking about? If 30% of men are raising children, they're not
talking about where the black fathers. You see
how can there be so many single mothers?
2 blocks away, Richard. The father lived 2 blocks away, and she won't let the kid come see it. That's what it is. What are you talking about?
Not in all cases.
What are you talking about?
Coach. Hold on, Coach. Not about Richard right now. Stephanie,
he got a new girlfriend. Richard, you got a new girlfriend, and she don't want you to. She don't want your son to see you because you got a new girlfriend. What are you talking about?
That come in all cases.
It usually goes like this. The topic gets changed, and we cannot stay on topic. As Stephanie just said.
Avatar, I'm giving y'all the facts. I was waiting for somebody to do that.
Yes,
so I can ask the question I asked this morning, and everybody,
But I'm telling you,
see how you blowing the mother, but y'all never say nothing about the father. These dudes is leaving.
Evo, we wasn't even.
We don't never talk about that.
You went to the whole.
Nobody said anything.
We chose ain't shit.
Video was about. He's saying black women should not be allowed in certain things because the issue was about censorship and about your voice. How was black fathers a part of that? And how that
was black mothers a part of that? He wrote 3 different paragraphs.
But
3 different paragraphs.
I didn't write anything. I went to the information.
They probably do, right?
No, I went to the info. Hold on.
Everybody's got something to do with it. We just weren't talking about it.
This is not my opinions. This is what the information says. This is what the research says, not my opinion.
Who the hell are these fathers?
I don't go by my opinion.
Everybody's got something to do with it.
The father is 2 blocks away. Let the slow kids walk around there to see their daddy.
I just don't know where the point is.
It'll do the kids a world of good.
You know what I'm saying?
That's your
Yes. That's what happened in the South. If you was really in New York, your pops wouldn't have been there. If you was really from Brooklyn, your pops wouldn't have been there.
You can't remain objective.
Because half of us are having children, just having sex. What are we talking about? Ain't nobody in no relationship.
I'm addressing your family because you brought up your family, Evo. All due respect to you and yours. But y'all came from the country where that family life is predominant. You move to New York.
Evo, the fathers are these brothers running around. Everybody,
it's a lot of people who've never been.
They brothers
like
ain't shit.
They right down
they
the
choose
block.
the man
They
to act
never
like
even
they
been
brothers.
out of New York. How can you say that
My
the brother
ain't
wasn't
shit.
there
This is
when
the
they
type of
right
dude
in
I
a
like.
different
I like
borough?
a bad boy.
Look, y'all gave what 40, almost 50%. Y'all always give those statistics, but y'all
almost.
That's what the statistics are. This is what Zaddy be doing the research on. What are you talking about?
No. Hold on, coach. Because this is crazy. A percentage is a percentage. It's not an estimate. It's not 42 is almost 50. 42% is 42%. 47% is 47%. 49%. You could be a 49% owner, and you're not the majority
in a
owner.
9 to 5.
Right?
They getting
you have to
overlooked.
learn how to have
but that's the narrative on the women.
No, they overlooked.
The man.
Y'all love
Now,
to
this
Yo,
is a narrative
let her talk to her woman right now. Stephanie, please talk.
Y'all fight that narrative. Y'all fight it all the time. But how are these women single mothers if the fathers are in the home?
Ain't nobody single mama and the father in the home. What are we talking about?
You can't tell me that.
We're getting that makes no sense.
Think about it.
That makes no sense.
It takes 2 people to make a baby.
Exactly. So, ladies, don't get your cakes up without a
47% of black
certainty.
women are not getting inseminated. Let's be honest. See? But y'all won't talk about that though. You wrote 3 full paragraphs. Now
Do your research, ladies and gentlemen. This is why sometimes you gotta do your own research. Do your own research. Don't go off your feelings. Don't go off your opinion. Do the research.
And write that paragraph.
Do the research. He's 2 blocks away. Come
It's
on.
about
You're not
the
gonna
black
do that though.
women. It's about your topic. You off your own topic, Evo.
No.
The
Did
video's
I
about
off my
the
own
girl, how
topic
does
when he
America
wrote
see
this?
the labels
Or
of
did-
the single.
I just copied and pasted.
I swear y'all try to be more smart than me. You can't. It's my topic.
See, that's the problem. Y'all looking at somebody trying. Ain't nobody trying to be smarter than
We
nobody.
were talking about single mothers. How am I off topic? This man wrote 3 paragraphs.
The thing is, we
More
get
smarter
these
is
single
not
I
mothers.
didn't write anything. I copied and pasted.
More smarter is not the. Hold on, because she said I said
Let's
V.
go.
She said she corrected me. More smarter is not the correct term.
Read that one. That's the
More
first
smarter is not the
Black
correct term.
mothers. Hold up. I laid that statistic
I
out there
said vehicular
for the
instead of
conversation.
vernacular.
I laid the
That's not how
statistic
you say that.
Y'all went crazy.
But didn't she make a point that less than half of black women were single mothers? Boom. So I'm bringing the
47%. That's the
so
same.
so that's less than 50%.
It's not the majority.
That's less than
the majority.
I'm bringing
I
the.
can't prove the majority because it doesn't exist.
So I was proving your point with this statistic that came from the information beyond my
You
thoughts
gave
and
the
feelings.
same stuff that Corsette gave. I don't have a problem with that. But now I want you to write a paragraph because you
What
wrote
you-
3 on black women.
Copy
Now
and
I want
paste.
you to write a paragraph on where the fathers are. That's all
The
I ask.
fathers are around the
So
corner.
get
The
to writing
fathers
that.
is a dude that probably got a new girlfriend. The father is that bad dude that you like. You know he sold drugs. You chose him. The father's that dude that you know drank too much, like to turn up. Those be the fathers that they're giving it to. The fathers be the teenage love that you used to sneak out on, cut school and
So
shit.
is it right for him to leave the kids that he made? It's right.
He don't leave them. He's just because he's not with the mother doesn't mean he leaves the mom. A lot of moms don't allow access to the child.
This is why we end up this way.
Is
This
it
is why
right?
we be single mothers.
So
Because
why that's never
everybody in their
expressed?
own way. You don't know how to
Y'all
have
always go to the woman. Why
Mothers allow your kid's father to have
They want
access
to have
to
a
him.
decent conversation.
Yeah.
Just
And
give him
then when the man is antagonized and he addresses you're trying to antagonize me, you still get into a whole nother thing. We have been trying to bring her back
I'm gonna be
on
honest.
topic.
You were the furthest thing from my mind. I'm just not, no disrespect.
What are you
I never
talking
even
about?
thought about nothing when it came to you. I'm
What is
making
she
the
talking
point
about right
of
now?
what he said. I'm asking him where.
What are you talking? What are you? I never said nothing about you being attracted to me.
I'm not antagonizing.
What are you
nobody.
talking about?
The problem is this is why women get silenced, like we were talking about. All I asked was one question. Y'all went crazy. Where the daddies at?
The thing is,
Where the daddies at, ladies? Ladies, where y'all daddies? Where y'all baby daddy at? Where they at, ladies?
This the same thing that happened.
They're avoiding court and not paying child support.
They're avoiding court. Okay.
Yeah, and not paying child support.
Let them spend time with the child.
Black men are number
Let
one.
them take the slow kids to the park. Let them teach the slow kids how to
father?
swim. What are we talking about?
He asked you what your
Let
child's father is
let us
doing.
get the slow kids
Now
away
you
so
wanna-
nobody won't make
so
them.
that-
So nobody won't take their innocence away from them. Let the fathers just drop them off over the father's house, just like Tina. Was that Ike's baby mama did his kids with Tina? Just drop them off.
You know what's a great example? Have y'all
So
seen?
nobody won't turn him
Have y'all
out.
seen?
Make
I
him
want to
flip
give a
the
great
wrist.
example.
Take him over
I want
his
to give a
daddy's
great
house.
example. Have
Take
y'all
him over
seen the
Richard's house. He's a
Nickelodeon
good guy.
documentary?
Richard's a good guy.
And I
Richard,
said
you like
documentary.
kids, don't you?
Let me speak.
Huh?
Did you
You like
did you
kids,
see
don't
the
you?
Nickelodeon
Yeah,
documentary?
Tell him drop him off over.
Did you see when Drake's father said, "Yo, old Drake father told the mother, yo, you could take him. Just keep him away from that dude in Nickelodeon. Because that's what I do. I keep him away from these people. As soon as they got him away from his father, he got touched. That's what Coach is talking about. He's talking about you have the access to the person. The person don't live in he don't live in Timbuktu. He didn't move nowhere. He might live in the Bronx instead of Brooklyn. He might live in Queens instead of Brooklyn. He still live in New York. He's telling you, you know where the father is majority of the time. You just don't go and drop the kid off.
Where the father?
You know where the father is. He told you. He gave you. He gave
my
you
daddy was
examples.
home every night. So where the other fathers that leave their children?
I don't know,
My dad
Evo.
was
If you
home
can't
every
talk
night.
about it, you can't
But
talk about it. If
I'm
your
just
father was
saying,
there, your father
where
was
are
there.
they?
Then
Why are
then
they
say
leaving
you
their
don't know. Then say you don't know.
Where's the narrative for the men that are deadbeat dads? Where's the narrative for that? Why don't y'all lead conversations with that sometimes? Why don't y'all get on those men? But y'all
That's
love
not the topic.
This is not the topic.
Because that was never the topic tonight.
You're
That
off
was.
the topic.
2 points.
The video was about how America views black women. You switched
How
it to
they
now
silence
black
black women.
fathers because you can't get off the fact that the single mothers. Okay, no, talk about how you are or how women do become single mothers. It's not a. It's
How? We talking about it. The fathers leave. That's how you become a
Stephanie,
single mother.
according to her, right after the father nut, right after the father nut, you never hear from him again.
There's an echo. Somebody's echoing.
We're out here thinking that we can be sexually liberated and we sleep with people that we don't know. Then we're having mistakes. They are blessings, but you're having mistakes. So the dude didn't want a child. So, I mean, he didn't.
So that's all the cases?
You were being
all the cases. So the fathers are flawless. They did nothing wrong. When they left their blood, they did nothing wrong.
That's unfortunate.
They did nothing wrong. It's all on the woman, is what you're saying.
They get divorced, and that's how they become single mothers.
I just want to know what the narrative is. Yes or no?
Everybody want to let Richard finish. Everybody want to let Dan finish. Let Stephanie finish. That's y'all black women.
And that they say, well, I'm going to procreate on my own. I don't need a father, and I'll
So
just get
all the single
inseminated.
mothers said they were going to procreate on their own.
How women do it on their
What are
own.
we talking about?
That's it. You don't have to include the men.
We have to include the men because they are single mothers because the men left.
A woman
can only be a single mother. She don't have the
we're to
father
the
there with
point
her.
where we say
like
we
are
don't
we
need a
serious?
man and we can artificially inseminate. So acknowledge
So
that.
all those women that are single mothers artificially inseminated. What are you talking
I'm not saying. See, that's what I'm saying.
She's talking about the mindset.
You're so stuck.
She's talking about the mindset.
You're stuck on where the father's at. You're not addressing how different women do become single mothers. There's widowers.
I'm curious.
It's what America has done to you, Evo. It's what
point.
America has done to you, and this is what the brother in the beginning was talking about. Because they oversaturate and allow you to think there's a quote-unquote way that black women are perceived, you feel like you are allowed to behave this way. You feel like you don't have to have a conversation. I'm a boss. I'm a boss.
So there's
you talking to me like I'm
you're
not
still
a
making
black
bad choices
woman.
as a black woman. It don't matter.
You talking to another black
How
woman
can you tell a
interrupting
black
her?
woman?
There's a higher incidence of single women, single mothers in inner cities. There's a
Come on,
higher
man.
incidence
Come on,
of
man.
single
Let them black women
mothers.
talk,
It's
Dan.
all
Dan,
behavior.
let them black women talk, Dan.
Okay,
They have been.
black, cool.
They ain't talking
Now
about.
we
They
gotta
talking
go to the
about it.
next
No,
level.
the black
Behavior.
woman gotta scream because she can't make a damn point. Everything she say, y'all gotta go up over her, so her whole show is her damn screaming. That don't sound right. I mean, we done had 100 of these shows.
Crazy.
I done got so good at it that I'll wake up tomorrow morning like nothing happened, no sore throat or nothing. I'm good at this shit. Now, excuse my language. Like, what we talking about? Like,
but you're being disingenuous. That's what I'm trying to say.
How am I being disingenuous?
Because you are.
Right.
It doesn't
So
matter.
where the fathers, Stephanie? You answer it.
It's because
where are the fathers? Can you give me a sentence without saying nothing about the mothers? Give me, matter of fact, give me a sentence without saying nothing about a woman. I bet you can do it.
Remain objective on how America sees us. That's it.
Coach, where are the fathers? Where are the fathers?
He's around the corner. He's 2 blocks away. He's delivering garbage. He got a new girlfriend. He's doing all those things. Hold on. Come on now. We acting like, hold on. Stop it. Listen, stop it. Okay, listen. We acting like, hold on. We acting like a man will get a woman pregnant. Oh, she pregnant? Let me go to California. But you're living in New York. These dudes are living in the same neighborhood as they've been in and y'all been in. And guess what? Hold on. Come on now.
We were telling you, you don't want to hear it. Exactly. He's repeated this the same 4 times.
He said
Stephanie is repeating herself.
Why did they leave their children?
Richard, just tell her she right so we can move on, bro.
The children, they'll leave the woman, and the woman will isolate that child against that man. They're not just leaving the child. And the dudes that really be questioning that, they saw how she was moving too. Dudes are going in it.
All the mothers for
47%. Oh my God.
So for court, in every case, that's the problem, court. That the guys, I said that.
First of all, ain't nothing 100%. Ain't nothing 100%. But when it comes to culture,
hey, we can't hear anybody. All
when
of
it comes
y'all
to
feel superior and are over talking. We can't hear shit.
You feel superior. That's why you do this.
When it comes to society, anything over 35% is a problem. When it comes to people, all of our numbers on the bad shit be in the 40s of the worst of it. That's a failure in any society. You don't hear white, you don't hear no other race of women talking about their boss. You don't hear no other women having problems with their children and interacting with their fathers, whether the white man left the white woman or not. He still has access to his child. What are we talking about?
Why aren't you taking accountability for these men? Y'all love holding the women.
Brothers, wrap that shit up. Y'all see what you get. Wrap it up, brothers. No more freely giving up your seed. Brothers, don't give up your seed for less than $50,000. No more giving up free seed. Put it in a garbage bag. Put it in a garbage bag and throw it out in the middle of the road when you're on your way home. What are we talking about?
Pharaoh
Be
DNA.
responsible.
These other races is looking for Pharaoh DNA. They looking for that thing.
They want babies by Richard.
Don't just give it up easy, yo. Because the craziness.
Well, you guys are talking about women from other backgrounds that you've never spoken to or talked to. You know why they're not talking trash? Because they baby daddies pay child support. Y'all are number
No, they don't. No, they don't. White dudes for 200, 300,000. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Dan on them construction
That's
sites.
a lie. That's a
Now
lie.
talk, Dan. Now talk, Dan. Talk about them white dudes who's not paying child support, Dan.
So
they're funny.
Go stuff on baby mother. You're not addressing the other parts of the video where they talk about y'all are whores.
Let me finish.
You all this other
Right, we're all whores.
Move on.
All of us are whores. I ain't had sex in 6 years.
I think part of the problem is you guys are talking about percentage by race.
Now it's 7
Ain't
years.
getting no dick.
7 years.
Exactly, because I'm a black woman. That's what it is.
It's bad.
But what's your okay? So if you're not a whore,
Because
you would abandon
wrap the show up. We whores.
Conversation.
You guys are talking about percentages by race. I think that's part of the problem.
Dan, if you
Like
guys
the,
talk about white men child support,
because
that's
it is,
why
it's
I
very,
but
asked
that's
you for
but
the
that's
assist for that, Steve
that's half of the
Kerr.
problem, right? Like
Steve Kerr, I didn't ask
black
you for a
people,
dunk. I asked you for a
on
three-point.
average,
I kicked it out to you.
how
Shoot
much
the three.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
in the same position does a black man make as much as a white man?
No.
Say it again, Daniel.
No.
In the same position, does a black man make as much as a white man?
No.
Do you
Who
think
knows,
that
Dan? I
might
don't
have
know
something to do
on
with who
you.
pays more child support?
We know
Probably.
who
Right? Like
pays more in child support.
the fact that black people are in an economically inferior position structurally puts them in a greater chance of having single mothers to begin with. When you talk about percentage of white people, you're including all of the white people. If you include inner cities, broke white people,
You know why it's not?
He is
Hold
agreeing
on.
with
I don't
you.
want to know.
I don't want to
I'm agreeing with you, LJ.
But you know
And
you
he's
bullshit.
telling his
You agree with us?
I'm saying
Dan,
you
we
should
were just
stop
talking about
blaming the
this
black
last
guys.
podcast, Dan.
He
Dan,
literally has
You
your
should
back,
stop
LJ,
blaming the black guys.
Dan,
It's not
did we
what?
not discuss how culturally single mothers are accepted, and you even agreed with me that in the white culture somebody will still marry that woman because maybe that's the foreman's daughter. So it's different.
I'm not saying it's not different. I'm just saying that I'm not saying it's not different. I'm saying that like so black people are more likely to be unmarried, and part of that reason is because lower income people in general of all races are less likely to get married. And if all black people are in a position where they have less income,
You just said that they would.
that's hard.
Why the
It just makes
See, no, you're saying it wrong. See, what makes sense? What makes sense, Dan? That makes sense is to get married so you can have your incomes come together and you can take care of a family. So
it would, but that's not what the percentage that we see, right?
Yes, and
Because
that's
people are looking.
Percentages,
which constitutes the women, which indicates that they don't value themselves enough to put themselves in a marriage to sustain the family. So the fact that they put themselves in a disadvantage,
You know what I'm gonna do tonight?
It's the fact that
I'm gonna break down all of these.
a white teenager and a black teenager
Hang on.
could get saw with a BB gun, pointing it at somebody, and one of them is going to get unalive, and one of them is going to say, "Hey, buddy, this is how you aim."
Definitely a difference by race. I'm not saying that there is no difference by race.
Are more likely
I'm just
to
saying
survive.
instead of just blaming black men because they're black men, we should consider
as much as suicide
income.
rates are higher in your community.
Dan,
what is the likelihood? How much higher is the likelihood for a white Caucasian man?
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to this lady here. What were you saying?
I said the problem is we don't see that. We don't say like, well, this is a bad indication, or I should not sleep with this guy, or he is, he's not good for me. So a lot of women sometimes they do.
Same way white women don't, Stephanie.
Right. That maybe right.
Same way white women get pregnant in teenage years too.
It's just and like all the
just remain objective on us.
In the small town North Idaho, it's what LJ is saying. Like in small town North Idaho, these like backwoods, same low income.
New York City, it's the same way. If you
that's what we do.
The complexion for the connection.
I'm not saying there is no.
Dan,
I'm not saying there is no.
If you have 4 kids and you was good with your foreman or your site manager, he would still introduce you to his daughter because he's a good guy. Those ladies did him wrong. Because you had a few brews and you got the right complexion. He could be on the same site with a black man who have no kids, college educated, getting paid less than you, and he's less likely to get introduced to that white daughter. This is the statistics I'm talking about. Your culture is not going to allow you to fail. Our culture is bred to allow you to leave the nest and do what you have to do. Whether you're left the nest, whether you was a 12-year-old teenage pregnancy, when I say 12 years old, it wasn't even teenage yet. You still gonna get taken care of, and you still more likely to find a spouse in other communities than in a black community because we're taught to demonize that. Oh no, they have this. We don't want that going on. You want to try to find something else, and that's why I told you before. Our culture is not like other cultures where
I'm not
us staying
disagreeing
with each
with you.
other is celebrated. That's a very particular culture. Most people are saying go chase after that credit score. Go, even if you have to accept a white woman with kids, don't accept a black woman with kids, accept a white woman with kids, because somehow your life is going to be better. That's what
I know
I'm
it
saying.
sounded like I
That
was
is what
saying none of the races were
society
different.
will tell people, and that's why black women are single. It's not no accident, bro. You said you don't think the government is smart enough to do that. This is what the government
I was
been
agreeing
doing.
with you this whole time. I wasn't saying that the races didn't have a difference. What I was saying is that it's not a black man's fault. That's all. Because I was singling out financial impact, and I can look at it uniformly across all races and say that financial impact does have an impact. And because black people structurally, racistly don't have the same income, that has an impact on the entire population, right? And when you look at percentages within the black community versus percentages within the white community, you're including all of the high income white people versus the low income black people. And that's not a good way to look at those statistics, right? So the stats that we're looking at to compare aren't exactly fair, right? They're true, but they're not looking at the whole picture. Like you can't say that black people are doing something worse than white people.
Black
We're
is black
not
and white
trying
is
to
white.
compare
It's the
black and white
statistics.
people.
What are you
We're
talking
just
about?
trying to say
That stat came
What
up
are you talking
earlier.
about? When we talk about black people, we're not saying black rich.
Yeah.
We're not saying black. We're not saying Future is excluded. We're not saying Nick Cannon is black or white. It is what it is. What are you talking about, Dan?
Dude, I'm talking about the 14% of white women that are single mothers in college versus the 36% of black women. Part of that is that black women are going to come out of this situation. Part of that is that black women are going to come out of this in a financial, they're going to come out with more debt. They're going to go in with more loans. They're just coming into it from a position that they're more likely to have single pregnancies. Like they're less likely to get married.
No.
There are a lot of reasons.
That's not true. Stop.
Not because they're black. I'm saying it's not because they're black.
Stop it.
It's not that. It's like you're just being too loose with the goose. Okay,
right?
That's
too loose.
No, I just looked up the stats and they line up. Like low income family lines up.
You loosey goosey.
But okay, Dan. So what percentage of white girls come from single parent homes?
Probably lowish. I don't know. Do you know?
Okay, so majority of them come from a fathered home, right?
Well, depends on the generation too, right?
Okay, so
Dan.
So let's look at your generation. Let's look at post-crack era generation.
White men have never been in danger.
There are a lot of divorces now.
I'm talking about divorces. I'm talking about they were born of a father and mother in the home, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
so
yeah.
what
The Civil War? When they
y'all
fight the war and still coming back home?
What y'all do as wild ass teenagers is on y'all. It's on y'all. But you had the foundation there, right? The foundation is set when the father and mother are in the home and the child is born. The foundation is set. Now you choose your own dumbass path when you get out there into the world and y'all start doing what you do. That's just part of what it is. But the foundation in our community hasn't been set in the last 50 years.
500 years.
We can hear you.
We done got.
I got to take off. Thank you, guys.
People done got thrown off a roof.
All right, y'all.
People done got unalived different ways. Danny boy.
Danny left.
Dan had your back.
He'll be back.
And you've been crashing out on Dan.
Nobody asked you nothing. Let's let Peaches talk. We finally got Peaches up here and you start talking.
You ain't shut your
Here
face.
she go, man. You defending your white man because he left.
Look,
your white man left and you defending him. This is what I'm talking about. If I would have left, you wouldn't defend me. You wouldn't defend my black ass. Hey, Rob.
I'm gonna check y'all DMs. Y'all go ahead.
You left, Richard. If you left, she wouldn't defend your black ass. She defend the white man though.
Y'all been in this country how long? And you
waiting for Peaches.
Bro, my dad snuck over the border.
We done with Corsets. We want Peaches.
And now we got houses on houses on houses. We doing well. And guess what? He was black the whole time. Black with
he was Spanish in a Spanish country.
I have a question for Daniel, but let Miss Peaches go because I got a question for y'all.
He built a couple mud huts.
How you feel about this? How you feel
about mud huts? They not houses.
You apartment farm New York.
Take 20 minutes to build that mud hut that you talking about his property.
Hold on.
All right, let somebody else talk, please. I got this much of patience left. All right, we're gonna try to figure this out. Go ahead, Miss Peaches.
I'm going to agree with all of you guys. All of y'all have made a valid point to some extent. When Coach said that we grew up in a time where parents had babies early and all of that's kind of true. But I grew up and I just remember all of my mom's sisters were married when they had kids. My mom was married when she had kids. And everybody I knew were married when they had kids.
You Gen X. You Gen X. So go ahead. So we Gen X.
Growing up with both parents in the household is what I'm accustomed to.
Country.
But the kids today, I agree with your name Stephanie, right? Stephanie?
Mm-hmm.
So I agree with Stephanie too that some of these women are just so promiscuous that they're not even getting to know the man. And you can't really blame him too because the man ain't pulling out. So it's both of them. It's both of them. So I can't say that the woman is at fault because she too, even though she opened her legs, it's still the man's responsibility. If you know that you don't want any kids and you not put a condom on or pull out or shoot it in her face. So again, it's
shoot it in her face, fellas.
Right.
No, but still, Miss Peaches, she has to tell him. She has to have her own stat.
Pre-cum has a percentage of impregnation as well.
That too. You know, I know the
if that man is coming, he wants that baby
that temptation
at that time. If he is releasing inside her, he wants
Peaches.
I promise you. I promise you right now. Since I know you do not mean you want to Gen X.
That's what that
I promise you.
You can relate to what I'm saying.
I'm a man, and I promise you that's not the case. That is not the case. No, not in that moment. He wanted to let that nut off, and he thought maybe in his experience, nothing in a vagina is the thing that men are literally. That's the best experience a man can experience. It's the reason men go to war for that thing. It's a reason. It's a reason why nations have been brought down for that thing. Because
even if that's the case, you still can't blame. You still can't put all of the blame on the woman.
Thank you.
Listen.
If we're supposed to hold on. Peaches, can I ask you? If we just having a good time, we ain't never talked about no kids. You make me nut hard, I make you nut hard, and we just nutting hard.
There's no making.
What
you
is
a
the point of
grown-ass man.
Why you mean the point of sex is nutting hard? Maybe you have years sex. Maybe you, because you from Panama, you got the blanket between you, and you just got the hole, and you just doing it for business. I do it for pleasure. My business.
That's why they do it too. That's why women do it too.
I'm a black man.
They do it all for pleasure.
You ain't gonna do that though.
It comes from the passion. The passion of Christ.
Walk away from Shabazz. You ain't nothing in Shabazz.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? This is where I start losing myself. I told you I turned a different age. I'm not even addressing y'all talk about all this weird stuff. I don't know who y'all mess with. The dudes y'all mess with, that's backdoor dudes that hurt y'all. But y'all need to stop trying to release it on this platform. I don't know who broke your heart. I don't know if Richard broke your heart when you found out he was texting that grown man. That's between you and Richard. That's between you and Richard.
Now you get it. Shout out to Brooklyn. Now you get it.
Nah, shout out to the Bronx, Big Willie.
Come on, man. New York Wars.
And shout out to North Carolina where you and your whole family, you and your black, you and your two-parent family moved from.
Now you got accountability.
The minute you release in one of them basics, you be kicking it with LJ. And
come on, man.
You deal with impersonators. What are you talking about? Who deal with basics?
Thank you, Miss Peaches.
You deal with 5'0" Arabs, Mexicans, and impersonators. Who deals with basics?
Miss Peaches.
Your corset is from the place. Your corset is not customized. Your corset is from the Halloween shutdown every year. Every time Halloween shop shut down and they close down Halloween shop, you go on a shopping spree for your corsets. Cut it out. Stop
I
talking about
normally
who I
shouldn't
deal
have.
with is
Go back
basic.
to Peaches.
You're basic. Who you deal with is
This is
basic.
my point.
Your
She
comedy
got
is
anytime
basic.
she wants
Your
to.
microphone is basic.
The golden ticket. All right?
Stephanie,
I'm
question
saying?
for Stephanie, 'cause she
Like
provided
what?
hard
That's
consent.
like American Idol. She got the golden ticket.
Miss Peaches,
That's what I'm talking about.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Look,
She
I
made
want
her
to.
And Richard switching do-rags is definitely basic. How you switch do-rags and you still don't have it down the center? Richard.
And you number 5 in there, Stephanie.
What you got your New York Knicks do-rag on? They not even playing tonight, bro.
Coach, what's your question?
And you released Stephanie as number 5. Do you
Yes,
know
sir.
Okay.
what would happen?
So you mentioned your family come from your ancestors, your mom and aunts come from a family of marriage, right?
Right.
That's similar to my mama. My mama has 6 sisters, all 7 were married. So I come from there, right? Now, me and you are teenagers in our time, right? Like I said, when you heard you talk, I knew you was a Gen Xer, right? And I don't want to guess you.
Right.
We probably close. That's how good Gen Xers look.
I'm 55. I'm 55. I'm not ashamed of it.
Hold on. Okay, so I know you're a Gen Xer. So I know you're a Gen Xer.
That's how you be a gentleman, Richard. That's
I
how
know
you be
you're
a
a Gen
gentleman,
Xer,
Richard.
right?
You ain't
So,
just sniffing
based
booty.
on what you said,
You
right?
need to be a brown nose.
Since your time of being an age of a mother, because we grew up, we the baby mama, baby daddy generation. That's us. You've seen a lot of your friends, teenage mamas, right? I don't know if you were or not, but we having babies
I was
by
not.
the boy.
I was not.
Listen, so again, the message that you got, you hit it right on the head. I'm glad you said that you was not, because I didn't think you were. You hit it right on the head. The message that you got about keeping yourself a virtuous woman, who did that message come from? Who gave you that message?
My parents and my grandparents.
Time out again. Boom. That's one more point for you. 0 for everybody else out here throwing that coup de cata around, whose parents, mama, daddy, grandmama, granddaddy didn't give no damn message about one, you a lady, you gonna move as such. I know these little hard ass dudes who wake up when our Johnson looking us straight in the damn face. Stay away from that dude. And at some point, when you got away from your teachings, you went out and you experienced it, whatever you experienced on your own. Your mama and daddy have shit to do with it, right?
And what the old folk call the world.
However, you had a foundation where you are more valuable than just your body. And you can see over the last 30 years, and I'm going to shut up on this, young women are not getting the information. So let's be true. And who are young women raised by? Hold on.
Stephanie said it. America then jerked y'all into thinking that y'all have to be this version of, and we talked about it before. It's unfair. I'm Superwoman. I'm a boss. I'm this, I'm that. You are a woman. You are a creature of God. You are a child of God.
I just think
we all need
it's
help.
not a version. No, listen, LJ. I just think it's about storing information to other people. I think at some point the communication wasn't shared. It was broken, and a lot of young
we
people.
was talking just now.
Finish.
My
when
thing
you
is this.
When you say young, put an
I'm not
age
gonna
on
allow
it.
Peaches to come up here and y'all get her into the culture of contradicting herself. She just agreed. Nothing hard. Nothing hard is the point, right or wrong. When you indulge in coitus, is it for the purpose of procreation or nothing hard?
Are you talking about nothing in Shabazz? Are we talking about nothing in Shabazz again?
Stop it. Ain't no
I'm talking about when you engage in coitus, unless you are Yiddish, unless you living in these Jewish communities and you sexing through holes, and even they go to the strip club and out the community to go get a little piece that ain't good. They don't gotta.
Let me fact check this Boomer right quick before we go too far. Let me fact check Boomer, this light skinned Boomer right quick.
See, now I'm a boomer.
That's why I go there. That's why I talk about people Asian.
Yes, I'm 2 years older than
my brother like that. She went to about Theo and Thea like that.
All right.
Yeah, wear a condom, fellas. Wear a condom today. I agree, 1,000%. We was taking advantage of the cake because they were spreading the cakes out. Wear a condom today. It's too much disease. Wear a condom.
Let me fact check Boomer Coach right quick. So millennials are the generation with the most single mothers.
And what? Hold up. What year were they
You
born?
just said
What
that.
year were they born? What
You
year
just
were they
said
born?
that.
What
But
year were
no,
they born?
coach. Hold on, coach. You already said. You already said when you was talking to Miss Peaches, y'all started the baby mama generation, and then because of what people in the millennial generation
If people
were
could hear,
subjected
if
to
you shut
see.
your mouth.
No, if you shut your corset, you might if you
We
loosen
could
that
hear,
corset, you might be able to breathe.
Or Miss Peaches.
If you loosen that corset, you might be able to breathe and talk a little bit louder.
Maybe you should be putting
I'm gonna check y'all DMs, man. Somebody check their DMs.
Coach, you mad because Coach
Mr.
already
Robert in here
he
is
already addressed y'all what y'all talking about, and y'all sound dumb. You sound dumb. He already addressed it.
I'm just
No,
reading.
let her finish. Coach.
New York Nick Durag hoe ass boy. Shut up, Richard.
But let her finish.
That you don't even know. You got the Rangers colors on. Talking about you a Knicks fan.
Stop being a bully before I become a bully.
I don't even know how Shabazz can get a woman to stay in his bed. This is ridiculous.
Let her finish her already point.
He stays awake.
They fucking.
It's
You
crazy.
gotta take. Wait. You wanna know? Listen to Snoop Dogg, Sensual Seduction. That's how you know how I keep.
We're not.
The millennials 28 to 43. That's
married. You don't count.
I'm gonna
I just
take
looked it up
my
real quick.
time.
I hope everybody subscribe. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna get
Now's the time
it.
y'all want to send them super chats. It would be a great time to do that. We are working hard up here for y'all. You know what I'm saying? You can send a couple of dollars up here. I'm gonna stop being humble. I'm gonna start acting. You know what I'm saying? For some support. Damn that. Everybody else do it and they get it. I don't. I'm gonna start. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Since we need 5. Can we get 5 super chats up here tonight?
Do y'all know the lyrics? You want super chats? You want super chats? Let me finish the song.
I'm looking
Let
at
me finish the song.
Hater, get off me. Hater, get off me. All right, I'm looking at the numbers. What we doing?
That's what
y'all send them super chats. I got another clip I want to play. We didn't talk about Black women in corporate America. Can we talk about that for a minute?
All the time, anytime.
Right there.
Are y'all gonna have a real conversation about it? All right.
You know, I gave you an answer, even though you muted me. All the time, anytime. Sexual.
A real conversation about sisters in corporate. The sisters out of corporate America, they fine as hell. If you go to corporate America, make sure your body's tight.
What? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me get. It was a good clip I had too.
Which goes to the clip about Black women being sexualized.
So she can have a sexual eruption.
They sexualize y'all in corporate America. That's where they sexualize y'all.
That's where they sexualize us.
That's one place.
That's what
That's all that counts.
That where they pay y'all is the only place that counts.
Everywhere.
They sexualize y'all trying to be on the video.
You think they don't look at a bulge? You think they don't over sexualize men? A gun, the most popular thing in American history, is designed after a black penis. Are we serious?
All right, y'all see it?
Yeah,
all right.
I see it. Nice chocolate.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Real lemonade. I like that.
This is one. I got another one. Here we go.
Oh.
Do you have a moment to chat really quick? It's serious.
What's
going on? Awesome. We've gotten some feedback around your attitude recently.
My attitude?
Yes. Some of us just think you're creating a hostile work environment, and it's just really not healthy.
Katie, I have a question for you.
Sure,
Aaron,
go ahead.
You can hear him next door. Yeah, he works in sales.
Okay, what about him?
He curses people out all day long. He yells and screams. Last week, he broke a chair. Has anyone complained about his attitude?
I'm sorry, Darren's very passionate about what he does, okay? He's the COO here.
Girl,
so he's just really passionate.
It's giving me discrimination.
I'm gonna stop you right there. That's not necessary, okay? Hey, Jasmine, do you have a moment to chat really quick? It's serious.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
What's going on?
Awesome. We've got some feedback around your attitude recently.
My attitude.
Did y'all hear the man cursing out whoever he cursing out behind her?
Oh, is that what the
Y'all can't think this is a y'all can't
I thought that
think
was
this is
LJ
a
crashing out again.
this is an authentic situation to y'all. You don't think she's doing voiceover work? You think she's actually at her workplace and she's recording this, and this is an authentic situation.
This is an example.
It happens. It's
Of what already can happen, Jeff.
I just want to make sure y'all don't believe that was really. Y'all asked about the voices in the background like it was actually going on.
Okay, so
example, yeah, example.
Is it example?
Okay, hold on.
Because
Time
Richard,
out.
they asked about the voices in the background. Like the person wasn't doing voiceover work. They can create whatever they want to create. They could have been witches in the background.
Tell an example. Tell an example.
You gotta focus.
But listen, okay, let's say this example is true. However, this example only represents.
I'm not smoking those cheap ass cigarettes.
Both men and women go through this on the job. Let's be real.
Those loose,
both black men and black. However, here's the thing. And this is where listen, because we all supposed to be smarter today, which really everybody move in a slow ass world to me. If you are going to work in your feelings about some other shit, you in the wrong place. Leave your personal life outside your job on how you feel about some shit. You read the damn shit on Indeed. You read what the requirements were. Go there, do your damn job. Stop trying to hang out and make friends with these people. Just go there and do the best job you can do. Because what happens is, like every job going forward, they ain't gonna need a whole lot of paper pushers no more. They got computers that can do that shit. And if you somebody at work always complaining, you're going to be the first one they're going to ask let go. So, and if you ain't bringing no skill and you're making excuses on why shit ain't done, you're going to be the first one to let go. And how many of y'all would hire somebody like that if they move like that?
Coach.
None of y'all.
Coach.
What's that got to do with
Coach.
bro? Nothing. It
Coach.
has nothing to do with what we just saw.
Yes, man.
How old are you?
57.
Boomer.
Okay.
He's a boomer like us. He's a boomer.
No boomer, nigga. I'm strong, Gen X. We the one set the standards for you little slow ass.
Nah, Coach, don't let them do that to you. Don't let Richard and Cosette do that to you.
He'll crack every baby, man. Listen, anybody under 45 days slow.
Let her finish.
It was no disrespect. I'm just trying to figure out your way of thinking, and you being 57, I understand how you feel like that.
Yes, and I work with a lot of the people that we talk about every day. A lot of them, especially women, young people.
Y'all gossip.
No, we don't gossip. When you work with them, you teaching them to be better.
That's exactly what it is, gossiping.
Why would I gossiping? I'm trying to get them to a better space.
You're raring youth, Coach.
Y'all adults. Y'all adults. These are young people whose parents is telling them that they ain't shit. That you ain't gonna be shit.
You're talking to children.
Despite that, you still have to find a way to give you find something to give you peace so you can be the best version of you. These only thing I hear is adults making excuses about shit that happened 15 years ago and why shit. No, when you gonna make a decision for yourself?
Big ROB, can you at least agree to what Coach just said? Because all he's saying was right, man.
Asking me to answer you, or are you asking me to keep yelling? That's the first thing I want to know.
Why are you talking about that? I ain't saying nothing about that, Rob.
Yeah, Rob.
Now you're not the big one. Now you back to the little one.
You the doing all this that you talking about.
It's interesting. Because I'm not
attacking you an alley oop, and you still want to attack me, bro.
Let him talk. I don't really have to argue with nobody to tell them the truth, because y'all know what we living through. Y'all will sit there and blame black women for everything, and the same people who do that be in your DMs later trying to ask you for something, right? Y'all keep letting these people virtue signal to you, keep letting these people tell you about what religion can do for you. It can't do nothing for you. It is us against capitalism, not us against each other. Y'all been sitting around here and the same people will vote for Donald Trump, and that dude that did all type of criminal sexual assaults and all type of felonies against this country. And y'all listen to these cats who can't control themselves and who don't really like women. They just need you at bedtime. They don't need you no other time. They don't want.
I tried.
And y'all will sit and listen to these cats and believe the crap that they tell you and follow the religion that has fought to keep you subjugated.
What you need to be doing.
Yeah.
It's
What
like
you need
me,
to be doing.
Coach, and Stephanie, the only
need
Y'all
to
gotta
be
mute so we
doing.
can hear Rob because his mic keeps getting interference. So everybody has to mute. So
You the one who keeps somebody meat in their mouth, Corsette. Stop
so we
sucking
can
that
hear
man. He's a
Rob.
grown
All
man.
right,
He
y'all,
can
let him
defend himself.
finish. Let him
He
finish.
can defend himself. Who are you, big Corsette?
Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking a little too much, bro? Because that's usually
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Is that? I don't want to get disrespectful, Rob. I'm the one who brought you in. I just did I say anything
So
about that seatbelt?
Rob, I have a question,
Did I
Rob.
say
I have a
anything
question.
about that seatbelt?
I have a question. Come on, man. Let me ask him a question.
Let
Because
us
he said
fucking
something that's
finish. What is
interesting.
wrong with y'all?
He addressed
I'm
me.
listening to you, Coach.
You asked me
I just
if
got a
I've been
question.
drinking.
Because you will not stop
Anybody.
talking. He had to address you.
Please mute
No.
so we can hear Rob because the interference is why
Suck
we can't
him.
hear him.
Suck him off,
That's what
Corsette.
I'm
Suck him
asking.
good.
That's it.
So
Only time I
He
talk
will
is
get it
verbal.
before you ever will, sir. And
Suck
probably
it dry.
every day.
Suck them D's
Now
on
I
him
see
too.
Rob, I gotta
See,
stop
that's
myself
crack
from
era
getting
adults.
I
I
know
keep
he got
trying
an
to
old
tell
lady, sir.
y'all.
Are you happy now, LJ?
Happy about what?
Salute to the millennials.
I'm never happy
so
when you
let's
talking bullshit.
Okay, so I'ma just go
When
ahead
you
and
get
hit the
over
mute
there-
button. We good? I'ma just go ahead. Go ahead, Rob.
You gotta learn to love yourself above all. If every one of these kids that y'all look down on, because y'all will say that this just happened during the generation of Generation X. No, slavery happened well before us, and they was trading us around like pit bulls, and they was teaching us to love Jesus and all this other mess instead of loving each other. And you all of y'all got an uncle or aunt that ain't really your uncle or your aunt. They probably your cousin or your brother. Because that's what was going on. They was virtue signaling, and sex ain't never changed. People ain't never stopped wanting to bone, and that's what keeps it rolling. That's what keeps you having numbers. What you need to do is truly understand the situation that you're in. Stop making each other the bad person, and stop putting all the onus on women as if none of these dudes is chasing after y'all. And these same people will go and tell you how responsible you are, as if they not responsible for anything. Now, whatever question for me, Coach, the answer is always gonna be
Hercules.
Say to me, Coach, because I sit here and listen
Look
to
at
y'all.
the ladies clap.
Wait, let him finish. He
No.
was on the roll. Why you always hating? You a hater, LJ. Let him finish.
No, because
Not
Rob
even
brought
landing with other people's jokes, LJ. Just mute.
Rob brings up points that I think really get washed over in a sense because he's looking at it from a micro level. It's not like this little mini spaces that we looking at. He's looking at it from a big picture point of view, which I understand. That's why, again, sometimes I look at when I come to YouTube, the audience, I'm not always talking to the people that are on the panel. There's people that really use these spaces for advice. And my advice is not to teach you to just walk around and get along with black folk. I'm trying to get you to get along with the world so you can create the generational wealth that the world is going to start coming to. The world is going to be a little bit more open and diverse, and you're going to have to be able to fit in all spaces. You ain't gonna be able to just go in neighborhoods with your feelings about certain races and all this, but when you come back home, everybody calling you a ninja and telling you ain't shit. And that's what I'm saying when he spoke of that, especially with religion. That's one of the biggest components to keep you subjugated. That's one of the biggest components. But again, Rob, the question I want to ask, I asked this
know how we affect
based off of these things systematically. Who navigates to them the most? The man or the women?
Who navigates through what the most? The situations we in?
The most of these systematic issues that we have in, whether it's being too promiscuous, spending, children are getting they're more confused about who they are and who they want to be. You're seeing more deviant behaviors in the community, a lot more violent.
I don't know if you're seeing more. I think it's more publicized. That's number one. Number two.
Hold up. We were listen, and I don't know what city y'all live in, because I guarantee niggas, young teenagers in New York weren't running through the streets of New York harassing people downtown in the summertime.
Well,
I guarantee.
I don't know where y'all from.
California,
from the country.
California, these kids y'all wasn't doing no snatch and grabs.
I think that you are making two different analogies. Like the reason why you seeing lawlessness in the streets is because none of these young people believe in these systems because they see they ain't never served them, right? We are starting to birth a group of warriors, and we are starting to separate ourselves from our warrior class, right? So yeah, they gonna go down there and tear up because these people done show them. Now I give a fuck about your ass. I'd rather subjugate you than to allow you to be a part of the general society. So that's part of the problem is that these people will look at you and make you the bad person even before you open your mouth because of where you wear your pants or because of your hair is. But when you talk about negotiating or going through these systems, it's different the way each of us navigate the system. And when you talk about the sisters and them being at work, they are always desired in every situation they're in, whether or not they want to be publicly desired or not. You ain't always in the spaces when these white dudes will sneak up on them and try to ask them for some on the slide. You ain't in the spaces when they always are sexualized. So and as far as we're concerned,
but they don't speak to that though. That's not what they speak to. Black women don't speak to white men sexualizing them. They speak to black men sexualizing them.
Yes, because they're flattered. They're flattered. They're flattered.
Ain't none of y'all been to work and been harassed about. Come on.
White men love black women too, you know that.
That don't mean that they gonna sexualize y'all. And if they did, it's gonna be reported.
If a black man can do it, why can't a white man do it?
Listen, I gotta step
No, you assume that black man is catcalling.
A white man want to have sex with you like an Asian.
But when he's calling you whatever he want to call you,
do y'all understand that y'all all
when he calling you Eartha Kitt, when he calling you Whoopi Goldberg, you call it flirting. He's insulting you. He's not flirting when he don't love you.
I've reported
sexualizing you.
Hold on, does somebody in your family have those issues? Where is that coming from? Because ain't nobody say that. So is this something personal you getting off your chest? Where is this stuff coming from?
What do you keep trying to attack me for? Are you crazy?
Call Whoopi Goldberg or something? What the hell are you talking about? Like that's
my family.
I don't like to be confused, and I be on point.
Do you not know the struggles Whoopi Goldberg has had to go through in her career?
How do we get the Whoopi? I'm trying to figure out the correlation. We were talking about sexual abuse and corporate America and like how we get over here.
I'm saying when a black man will call you somebody who's been hypersexualized, who's been insulted by the.
Is that a form of retardation?
Wow. It's crazy. I'm impressed that you know that word.
The angry black sister. Who calls the sister the angry black sister?
Report card quite often.
Who calls the sister the angry black woman? Who calls her?
They say she from down south. We wasn't educated like that.
Black men don't call y'all the angry black.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
All right.
Okay.
Yes,
this is what we talking about right here.
If you got an opinion,
the
only reason why a black man would call you angry is because you are physically yelling at them. That's how they.
No, that's not it. I'm strong.
It happened in the workplace, like
you
we
can
saw.
just tell you your broad strap, you strong.
They don't call us angry black women.
I go in every other platform and talk regular. Only with y'all, I gotta yell because I gotta talk over y'all because y'all won't let me talk. We have talked about this.
And ain't nobody called you an angry black woman yet.
They don't mess with the conqueror.
None of us have called you angry black woman.
They call her
black men treat them the worst.
That's not the angry black woman.
Up for herself. She is masculine or angry. What are we talking
Karen,
about?
It's a black form of a Karen. That's it.
Every woman can't be
Sharon.
Every woman can't be docile and submissive. All of us ain't like that. Some of us are. Some of us will stand up for each other.
Intelligence.
Everybody not a pillow.
No emotional intelligence. You cannot have a conversation.
You lack the emotional intelligence to turn it on and turn it off. You don't have to.
Everybody ain't the same. I don't just try to get along with a man. I don't have to do that. Some women do. I don't.
But you can't say you can't expect every man to be the same. Most men are coming from single mother homes, even without the relationship, even if the father ain't shit. The father ain't shit, so the son, all that shit trickle down. So I can expect these, especially these modern men, dudes wearing tight ass jeans, to be the man that y'all want them to be, but y'all like him because he got them tight ass jeans on.
Coach,
Makes no sense.
I don't believe
Miss
so.
Peaches, Coach, Miss Peaches.
What I'm saying is, not all men
Can
are
I
the same.
answer?
Because not all men are the same, but y'all expect all men to do the same thing. It's not gonna happen.
Well-known movie.
What's that got to do with
Yo,
men?
But being a man don't mean being a man don't mean he. Oh my
You just a
Coach,
man that like men.
you seen 5 Heartbeats, right?
You
We're talking about
See, that's what I'm saying.
right?
A man that like men. That's it. Shame,
you
insults.
seen
That's
5
y'all go
Heartbeats,
to.
bro?
No.
That's not
You
Come
seen
on,
5
man.
Heartbeats,
There
bro?
are men that like men.
What
A
the
small
fuck
group of
is
sons. A
You
small
ain't
group of
shit. He
sons.
ain't
Just a
shit.
small number of men that move
Cause
that
I
way.
ain't shit.
Less than 1%. Come on, man. A small group of, but the number is rising because men are being emotionally transitioned into their feminine energy. That should have destroyed the kingdom of black
So you
melanin.
telling me that you gotta be feminine?
I'll let
Like a man that likes another man gotta be feminine?
What?
If you be walking around, hey girl, hey
Yes.
come on,
Liking men is feminine. What are you
big
talking
brothers at?
about?
I know a couple of men.
Where y'all big brothers at? Y'all ain't got no brothers?
Liking
Are they
men
dirtbags
is
too? Come on,
feminine.
man. What we talking about? So y'all brothers must be dirtbags too. Then I
Being
get it.
bent over or bending somebody over is you're feminine.
That is not feminine.
Liking
That shit
penis
is
is feminine.
Not feminine.
Everybody that's come on, man.
You gotta
But y'all.
Liking penis is
So you
feminine.
mean tell me the young women
you
are going to
gonna
have
say
to
liking
deal
penis is
with their
masculine?
peers of growing
Liking
into
penis
the
is
future,
masculine now on the emo
having
show.
Johnsons in their backside? The
That's
young
masculine?
women of
That's pretty
For some of
masculine.
the men that have y'all watched the TV shows and stuff
Y'all
like
fuck
that?
with white dudes for real. Y'all really mess with that Greek, that Spartan. We gotta F each other so we protect each other in our armies. So if we have physical contact, that was never in Africa. That's never been of melanin descent. We don't do that thing. No fascimanting them. Ain't that right, Richard?
Are you triggered? Did I hit a sore spot?
Richard, fascimanting?
You hit a sore spot from
I
behind.
think I hit a sore spot.
You's a fussy boy?
Richard doesn't
Richard,
been
you's
over
a
Diddy's
fussy
house.
boy?
He done
You's
been
a
over
chichi
Diddy's
man?
house, man.
Richard, is this a chichi man?
No.
Exactly.
All right, if we can get back to the workplace harassment, I wanted to say something on that, but we've been crashing out
Men
on
get
other
harassed
men's
in the
reasons.
workplace too. You
And
think
the
when
men
we
just
wear
keep on
suits,
bringing up other men's
you think when we wear
But
suits?
y'all said women can't though, right?
Who said women can't? We said that
We
everybody
were talking
does.
about women that got harassed in the workplace. You said white men don't harass black women.
No, we didn't.
No.
We said y'all don't take
Yes,
it as
you
that.
did.
What Coach said, actually, what Coach said is more likely for a black woman to take a black man trying to speak to them as catcalling or disrespect. And if a white man comes up to them and say, hey there, and that's why I gave the
hey beautiful.
White men
hey
don't
there, big booty. What I call you? What I call you? What I could call you? They gonna come to you with the same game. I want to call you Serena
Same
Williams.
game.
I want to call you
Smash.
Serena because you have a big booty like Serena Williams.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest.
That's a healthy
took
butt.
your woman, and I'm
That's a
pretty sure
healthy
he didn't
butt.
talk to Corset like that. Daniel took your woman, and I'm pretty sure
Whose
he
woman?
didn't talk to Corset like that.
Whose woman?
Corset was your.
And I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure
God! If y'all crazy enough to believe Corset was ever my woman,
I'm pretty sure that's what
that's a whole nother thing.
But she forgot your name.
Corset ain't never dealt with black men. No black man. Tell producer black man she ever dealt with. I never wanted no
pretty
damn.
sure he didn't talk to her like
She have. Hey, she heard.
Nah, some dorky black dude who
sister
called
done
himself
had a
black
brother.
maybe.
Ain't
But she ain't never
It
dealt
don't
with no
matter. It don't
brother.
matter. It don't.
She ain't never dealt with
Yeah,
no brother.
hey, look, listen. It don't matter. Birds of a feather flock together. We hang around with the people
He
in our
will only
neighborhood.
go out to
We know
date
who-
when it's dudes like Richard on the boulevard. When Richard is combing the streets for after.
Daniel a trigger. Daniel came in here looking like Richard Gere and took your woman. She stopped talking to you for a little while.
Richard Gere could never take my woman. How can somebody who looks like Richard Gere take my woman?
Came in here and dropped the bag on the first night. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all's version of the bag is crazy.
Get up off of him. You don't
That's
understand.
crazy. I didn't earn your show more bread than Daniel ever gave. We talking about the super chat. Where the super chat come from? The super cat. Hey, Hey, Richard, who's Super Cat? Where the Super Chat come from when it's Super Cat on the boulevard? When I park in the yard, do the Super Chats come? Boy,
You don't have to go for the
Stop
jugular.
playing, man. Don't make. I've been too nice. They've been giving me because I've been nice.
You don't have to go Hiroshima on that fool.
They've been giving up money because I've been nice. Y'all forget about when LJ was mean and they was giving up the money for LJ being. Stephanie been agreeing with me. Stephanie was putting money up to get me shut down. Stephanie agreeing with me now. That's how wrong y'all are.
I got one more clip for y'all. We pretty much done covered everything. Because I got one more clip for y'all. It's gonna uplift our sisters. You know what I'm saying?
We hope so.
We
Us on
tired
this
of
side.
hearing
That's what we
negativity.
looking for.
Oh,
That's what Coach and
for
Stephanie
the
and me
clip. For the
looking for.
clip, Black women do report everybody for when they
Lord.
can.
What do they do in Panama?
Can I fit? What is wrong with you?
Talk about what you know. You grew up in Panama. You grew up in a mud hut in Panama. Talk about what you grew. Talk about what grew you. Talk about what you know.
No shit, sir.
Talk about I grew up in New York City, the Bronx, baby. I was not shipped in. I was not shipped in. You was born in Panama. You was shipped in. Talk about that hut that you know. Talk about that one or two. That two. When your father had to add the window in the middle of the summer, but he had to take the window and put more mud in it when it was wintertime. Talk about that. That's the life you know.
I grew up in New York. We don't grow. I did not grow up in poverty, sir. I know that's upsetting.
You grew up in poverty. You grew up by the river trying to get to America. That's poverty.
You have a garage.
Trying to get to, you had to scope out the garage.
He had no garage in the Bronx.
It was nothing for you. I grew up next to Yankee Stadium. I grew up next to Yankee Stadium. Are y'all serious?
He had rats and roaches in the Bronx. He did
not have no garage.
And y'all had Chupacabra. She had Chupacabra in Panama, and you had Massa in North Carolina. You was not from New York, Evo.
Nobody claims the
Evo, you're from North Carolina, Petey Pablo. Petey Pablo. Petey Pablo. I'm gonna call you Petey Pablo. Not Petey Pablo, that's Petey Pablo. You North Carolina, go ahead and stand up. Take the corset and spin it around her head like a helicopter, because neither one of y'all is from where people had electricity on. Y'all was used to electricity being off every weekend. Whenever that one light pole went down, whenever that one light pole went down, y'all was used to y'all was used to darkness. I don't know about darkness like y'all know about darkness. Y'all right. If y'all believe going out, y'all don't have no C-Tail, y'all don't have no food bazaar, y'all don't have no grocery store, but you think that's living out of poverty? You think going and farming it?
You can't go pick up no more basic.
You sitting here mad. The tone really got changed when you start talking about deportation.
Can you relax?
You talk about your people with the deportation. Trump getting rid of y'all. And we happy about it.
Don't be mad at Dan. Don't be mad at me for doing better. I don't want to be walking with you to the bus. That's never a thing. I didn't sneak over me to land and controlled it.
Dan coked out ass is better than me. Dan don't got no septum. Dan, you and Dan could share lines and share bumps. Bump. You could B2K. You could bump with Dan.
Yeah, we've been crashing out all night. We ain't done this in so long.
She's mad. And Evo, you helped her be mad. You brought your baby hair into the situation. Talking about I ain't give a fuck about Daniel or her. Who cares? Who cares? She's Hispanic. If she identified as black, then maybe I would care if Daniel was hitting. She's just another Latina doing what Latinas do. That's the American dream. That's what Spanish women do. They look for white men.
You was on her body though. What are we talking about?
Who's on her body? Because I tell y'all look good. I'm trying to tell y'all something as a panelist. Y'all know y'all don't look good.
I'ma do it. All right.
I can't tell y'all look good. Y'all be up here trying to convince yourself y'all look good. I be trying to convince y'all too.
Sir, I did not do that to you. I was not your Dominican granddaddy.
I be sitting here trying to tell y'all look good because I see in your eyes y'all
You guys are horrible.
That was not me, sir. I didn't abandon you, sir.
That
ironic.
red
This guy yelling
elastic,
and demonstrating
like I said,
that.
she gets her corset costume
dad,
every time the Halloween shops goes down around Thanksgiving. You
That
see the final
comment.
close sale. You see everything under $10.
That
She
comment.
goes to get those corsets on a very special discount. They call it the corset comedian discount. Just mention her name and you might get it a little early. You may not have to wait till Halloween.
So if I could get back to the corporate
Yeah, but Jill, but that comment, Jill. That comment.
About corporate
She
harassment,
harasses
you came
people.
crashing out.
No, you harass people.
You should go for a walk because I know you're not going for a
How ironic. This guy yelling is demonstrating the disrespect
You should take
he
those
has
titties
for
for a
black
tuck.
women.
I'll go for a walk when you take those titties for a tuck. Because the corset is supposed to help the tits sit up.
All right,
and
y'all.
it's not.
Let me do something. Hold on. I want to shout out a couple people. I didn't get this shout out because we was acting up here. Shout out to Super Gang. Shout out to Black Beauty. Shout out to IMD Shield. Shout out to Hassan Tahir Show. Shout out to Eden Tropic for this great comment right here. You know what I'm saying? These my people. Yo, we was in the thick of it. You know what I'm saying? But I love y'all. All y'all. I definitely love y'all. Because y'all been holding us down. Y'all been having some good comments too. I just put it in my phone so I can shout y'all out.
Shout out to
If y'all not
LJ
subscribed,
Funny.
now's the time to subscribe. I need y'all to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? This has been a great topic. I just want to leave us on a positive note for the women because this is Live Ladies Podcast. We were talking about the women. So I'm gonna leave y'all with this.
Can I finish my little harassment statement real quick? Ladies,
He still got to disrespect black women. That's why I be getting mad, chat. She be up here
please
disrespecting black
report
people.
workplace harassment. Even if it's a black man, that's not your brother. Not all skin folk is kinfolk. I waited too long to report the black man because I was like, I feel bad that he might lose his job and he's up there. And I wasted too many years letting shit go. Report everybody. I have taken everybody to HR and I'm going to keep taking all these creeps to HR because that's the world we live in. Insecure weirdos shouting at the top of their lungs on a regular basis because they don't get no love, they don't get no attention, they don't get enough because they're not enough. That's why they do it to you. You didn't earn it. They are not enough. Report their asses. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel you on that. Definitely.
Very
all right,
good.
So look, you guys, we done
Very
covered
good
almost everything. We covered some stuff that wasn't even on the list. You know what I'm saying? This is just something positive. It's a little advice. I listened to some of it. I didn't listen to all of it. So y'all don't choke me because of that. All right, here we go. Y'all let me know when y'all
Cordy
see
and corset start with the
and
same
then we're gonna
letters.
do the Dear Ladies, right? So here we go. Yeah, y'all let me know when y'all see this one. And y'all know this is one of my shows that I'm really into, but it went off. It's one of the podcasts I used to like. Let me know when y'all see it.
It's up.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Want to be a wife?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have any other people in the audience who want to be a wife? You said you do want to be a wife?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have any other people in the audience who want to be a wife? I'm going to have a deep conversation with y'all right now. You have to prepare yourself to be a wife. If you want to get into your Ruth era, you have to get out of your Jezebel era. Let me say this real quick. I'm going to be biblically sound for just a minute. If you're not a believer, cover your ears. If you want to get into that space of really being a virtuous woman, the behaviors that you have, even in dealing with somebody, should be leading that person closer to God. But if you are playing with a person and toying with a person's emotions, if you all are not even equally yoked, you all don't even have the same value or the same desire or the same purpose, leave them alone. Because if you are to prepare yourself for a wife, then you can't be making foolish decisions. That's all Proverbs, baby. You got to get into your word, honey. I understand. I know it's always a fun time to say, hey, let's do this. Let's do all this stuff. But every time you are connecting with a different person, you are connecting with their demons as well. You don't want to keep on attaching these things onto you because when your husband does find you, then he has to navigate all of these demons. I encourage you to truly start working on yourself, working on your faith, working on your insides. I said just yesterday, the Bible tells us to adorn ourselves. That means on the inside of us, I'm not talking about the physical and what you have in your clothes and your status. On the inside of you, where will he be able to find and see God in you? Because that's what a man is supposed to be able to find when he finds his wife. Baby, I understand you young, and I know people always tell you enjoy your youth, and you absolutely should, but be wise in your youth as well.
All right, they should be killing it. That's look, they should be killing it. All right, so that's just something positive to tell the sisters. You know what I'm saying? To keep them going. They always ask where the good men are, stuff like that. So that's just something wise to tell them to keep them going and how to look. And, I love how she said do the work on yourselves first. You know what I'm saying? Healing therapy, things like that. You know what I'm saying? It can change your life because it is totally changing mine. You know what I'm saying?
That's a very good advice. That's very good. That's a very good one.
Yes. All right. So look, y'all. So now's the time, right? If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe now. If you have watched more than 1 second, you know what I'm saying, of this, if you laugh, you know what I'm saying, if you learn something, and something sizzled in your spirit, change something about you, hey, now's the time to subscribe. We are on the way to 1,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So you can make some big things happen. Also, if you haven't, you've been in the room and you haven't hit that like button, please hit the like button now. Show your girl some love. You know what I'm saying? Support Black business. And also, the notification bell. The notification bell is for you. So later on, don't say, Eva, I didn't know you was on. You usually don't come on this night. I got a new schedule like I've been telling y'all. So some of these shows, I got to shuffle them around. Thursday's the only show that's really secure right now. You know what I'm saying? Well, I can do this show. You know what I'm saying? But I will be switching some stuff around. I also want to tell y'all before I play this video, and I just want to show y'all this. This weekend, I want to hit on this. If you enjoyed this show, you know what I'm saying? I want to talk about this. I didn't know how important this was to our people, but I see it needs to be talked about. And I just want to make sure that we can see it and we can talk about it. I showed it at the, here you go, my bad. Here you go. Y'all let me know when y'all see that. I just want to show y'all this. I'm going to either hit on this either Saturday or Sunday, but I'm going to hit on this. We got to talk about this. Y'all let me know when y'all see it. Y'all see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
This statue is not the only statue. Like, again, shout out to Cyril and 40. Shout out to Lashlight. And I'm gonna try to invite some people to come talk. Some people already had this discussion. This really needs to be talked about. There are going to be more to come. And we can't get over how we feel about this one. The rest of them are going to crumble us as a society, as a community. You know what I'm saying? But I'll break all that stuff down for you. I just wanted to let y'all know. Y'all might want to hit that notification bell because I'm not sure exactly what day I'm doing that, but I'm going to do that. And I want everybody to be here for that. Bring your people that might want to learn something that don't understand it, whatever. We're going to break it down. Okay? Okay, so this is the part. Oh, let me play this video one time. I just want to play this video. I was telling y'all to subscribe and hit the like button and everything. This is a video I play after just to show you what I'm talking about if it's your first time in the room, all right? So here we go, y'all. All right, yes, I just showing you how to subscribe. Also, hit the like button. Let YouTube know that you like this show, regardless of what we doing. Crashing out, giving valuable advice. You know what I'm saying? Dialogue, whatever we doing. You know what I'm saying?
Comments like me.
Yes, hit the like button, please. Also, notification bell. Like I said, summertime is coming. I'm about to go outside, and I'm gonna take y'all with me. So y'all definitely need that notification bell on. All right. Now this is the part of the show that we do, and this is exclusively for the Live Ladies podcast. You won't see nobody else doing this but us. And I'm saying, I looked. Anybody else? You know what I'm saying? It still ain't gonna be like this. So This is where we give advice. Maybe we got to call somebody out for what they said. We didn't get them while we was in the show. You know what I'm saying? Let's say we thought about something. We got something that might help somebody, whatever it is. You want to give up your chest or whatever. This is the last time you could do it for this topic. All right? But what we do is we started off by saying, dear ladies, for the Live Ladies podcast. All right. So here we go, y'all. And the order is we do the kings, then the queens. All right. Just for this Live Ladies podcast. All right. Here we go, y'all. All right, yes. And as we usually do, we're going to start off with the king, Richard Reed. Here you go, King. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, Al.
All right.
Yes, good night. Dear ladies, like more shows and like one tonight, it probably went a little bit off topic, but most of the stuff that was said was about the same. Ladies are not really looked, whether it's business or in regular life, they're not looked at too highly or appreciated in society. You know, baby mamas, single parents, they're fighting against both a black man or white man to get a job and a position. So that's why, as they have elevated themselves and they got ahead, I don't see why the black man of today should be vexed with them from getting this far. But like that's another story. Cause I appreciate them for that. If a woman gets ahead, more me, the point is not her money; it's the love I have for her, and that's what counts. So that's what. So ladies, as I try to don't let the guys get to you. You know, you gotta look around and see, because not all guys are the same, and not all guys would disrespect you. Not all guys would, try to, mash on you and say you're masculine and try to shut you down or do the rough censoring. But you just have to be very how should I put it? You gotta screen these guys, and you gotta be more vigilant in your choices and whatever. Like what some coach was saying is correct too. You gotta be more vigilant in your choices and whatever. But like I told you, you ladies have evolved in this time, so we men now have to come differently to approach as you become super women. So we gotta approach you super women and try and say, well, if you could work around here, because we still at the end we still need to get a family. We still want to get married, so we still eventually have to deal with you ladies and try to fix this problems or these little problems and minor skirmishes we have. So that's the whole gist matter. So like I thought, we still got we still got to work on it. We still got to crack the code, because eventually at the end there we still need to marry these women. So that's all I can say to you ladies. So what you can do is just be more selective with the guys that you're picking over. And that's it for me.
All right. Thank you, Rich. Good job. All right. Oh, let me bring up Rob Hines. It's here. All right.
Hey,
All right.
what are we doing now, baby? I was in the club. What's happening?
Oh, we doing the dear ladies.
Ah, okay, all right.
You want me to give you a minute?
Whatever. What did you say? Do I want to do what?
You want to go now? You want Coach or LJ to go now?
I can go whenever you're ready, baby. You tell me.
Okay. All right, here we go. Coach, I'm gonna bring you up. Let's give him a minute.
I don't know why, but hey, let's put my ugly. Dear ladies, don't date an ugly dude like me, right? Don't do that. No, but listen, topic's always interesting, but again, we just have to be real when we talk about these things. We conflate these things, and sometimes we don't even have the experiences of what we're talking about. So, yeah, your opinion or whatever feelings about it may just be that. Leave your feelings out of it when it's talking about trying to move something for the better. Listen, ladies, what we have to do is be real to our younger people. You know, we want our children and people behind us to be better than us. So just teach them the real on how not to move recklessly with their bodies. No, these young women, you know, you see the emotional trauma that's being displayed by adults who live promiscuous and freely and having the freedoms that they've had. We have to change that course so they can have a better outcome and a better outlook on their future. You know, we putting a lot of unnecessary stressors on ourselves and others outside of us, you know, that should be looking up to us. We put a lot of stresses on it. But, you know, like on the last video she showed about, you know your worth. Yeah, know your worth. And part of your worth is saving yourself from your peers. And if your peers are moving recklessly, it will behoove you to separate from them. I'm not saying forget them, but you have to separate. And if you're getting mixed information from whoever, family, whatever, you know, and you haven't had a relationship with your father, go find him. Find his ass on the corner. Talk to him. He'll listen. He'll tell you some stories you don't want to hear, but get the truth, because there's two sides to every story. So, but that's if you're willing to take the next step in being an adult. You know, it's going to have to face some hard truths, whether you was lied to or not. Just don't be afraid of it. Because once you lift that burden off your shoulders, your life will be free. And you'll be in positions that you want, whether it's financially, a husband, or just, you know, but get away from the mindsets are still speaking this same rhetoric on just do whatever you want. That's leading you down a road of destruction. So.
All right, thank you, King. Thank you, Coach. Good job, y'all. All right, so we got, all right, LJ, you ready, LJ? Here we go.
Is Rob still up here? I feel like we should let Rob go. So
I'm here.
I feel like it should be a balance. It should be a rich type dude, then a coach type dude, then a Rob type
LJ,
dude.
we want to end the show now.
Ah, Lord, you asked me if I was. This is what happens, guys. This is what happens. Don't fall for the trap. Don't fall the entrapment. Don't believe that as a black man you could come anywhere and that you are on an equal playing field as anybody, even if they shout it out at the beginning of the show. We all equals. We all equals. Shout me out if I'm wrong. But if you start talking your opinion too much, they start censoring. Fellas, black men, don't be no Richard. Richard can't even pick the curtains in his own house. You see the curtains behind him when he move around? Those is women shade. What are we doing here? This is what the dude was talking about. Even though he said it in the wrong way, and not to say you shouldn't follow no woman at no time. This is dear ladies. We follow the woman to her platform and giving her our opinions, and we following her. This act in itself proves that black men are not in we with y'all, ladies. We with y'all. I don't know how to keep on putting this. Y'all be laughing at these comments that I be saying, because I can only look at the funny part of these things that when they contradicting themselves, when you Spanish, but you want to talk about black people, but you not black, but you want to talk about black, but you keep on demonizing black, but I don't date black, but I am black, but I'm not black, but I grew up in the hut, but I grew up in the hood. What hood you grew up in? I was a hut. Ladies, love yourself enough to tell yourself the truth. Tell yourself that I need to hold myself accountable, like Lady Stephanie was saying. There's a lot of people who, because what they let America do, I can keep on saying, dear ladies, Black Beauty is not going to change the message that I'm not going to enable you. I'm here for the truth. I'm here to better the people who hear my message. So if you want to hear an enabler, cut it off when you hear Richard. Cut back in when you hear Big Rob talking. I'm not gonna sit here and not tell y'all if the topic is about women. We're talking about women. I'm gonna address the topic. When we talk about men, I hold men accountable. It's a society that don't want black people holding each other accountable, so therefore we can never have no unity. We could keep on pointing the finger back and forth, but not saying it's not only you, it's me. We both, Michael Jackson said, look at the man in the mirror. You got to start with that change. You got to make that change. People, make that change. Stop allowing yourself to be influenced by people who don't know what they talking about. These fresh and fit Middle Eastern third country born people who just come here, develop a hate for black people when black people were the people who stood in the front lines. These black men that they like demonizing, we stood in the front lines. We was unalive. We was thrown off of roofs. It was different ways that we was unalive. We was shot up with drugs. It wasn't always that the politician was actually on drugs. Sometimes the politician was making a point for black people and they shot him up. He never had a history of doing drugs. They got his family saying on count after account, he's never known for doing drugs, but now he's an OD case. Or he was never depressed, but he got unalived off of his own unaliving. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how these narratives that these non-black people add on to us not loving each other and us being undivided. That's what I be trying to address up here. Like I always say, man, you can't spell love without L, and don't get your corsets don't if you're gonna spend on a corset, spend on something. Spend on that. Spend on that. Don't shortchange yourself, because that's when you got a short breath. When you shortchange, you short breath. And that's when you can't speak up for yourself. I could never want something that a white man has been involved with. Never. Ever. I don't eat beef or pork because I don't believe in the white man rhetoric about our nutrition. For me to want a Hispanic who been, I don't even want to talk about what she's into with these people.
Are we still?
Yeah, I know. Rob he's Rob in the club. Rob in the club, fellas, ladies. Rob in the club. So we gotta let him get back to the club, wherever the club is. We don't know what kind of club Rob be in, but Rob got his best. He got his best his man T-shirt on. They make the man bras that suck it up.
Hey, LJ, you finished? Because I got an early morning.
Hey, it was my turn. I was trying to finish. Rob started interrupting me.
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
Heard me start saying the L without love outro. Rob wanted to interrupt. Y'all never want to talk about the people who want to interrupt.
Loser also starts with L, bro. There's a lot of words that start with L, man.
Come on, Rob.
Lactate.
Lazy. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt. You had went out on my screen. My bad. Dear ladies.
We know what you do, Rob. Don't do that.
Okay. Dear ladies, I feel for you. I understand the difficult waters that you tread in. I understand the value that you carry and that there are sharks all around you. I also understand that you cannot allow people to virtue signal you into submitting to some stuff that these cats are not able to control themselves and want to control you. I also know that there it is a fine line between enjoying yourself and being abused. So you should also need to be mindful of that. But I know for a fact, I know poly women who have several partners who are all winning, right? So first, don't allow somebody to virtue signal you into some stuff that you ain't interested in. Don't allow these cats to try to control you when they can't control themselves. Don't allow yourself, even though you are the base of all that makes America America, because you keep creating more of us who keeps that, and that keeps allowing these people to be able to make the money that they make. And I also understand and know that your souls are filled with the spent nuclear rods of holding this whole thing up. But whatever you got to do, find somebody who actually, even if it takes several somebodies, to help you understand your true value. And it is not just like tied up in how many bodies you got. Because anybody who will tell you how many bodies you got probably got way more bodies than you. So don't fall into that mess. Understand, and I don't know how many of y'all seen Sinners, but know that there is a part that there are men amongst us, there are people amongst us who are vampires of your energy. All they want is for you to serve them and not serve yourself. So, dear ladies, know that you are loved out here. You are appreciated, and find those people who appreciate you and chill with them, and stop wasting your time with those who not.
All right, thank you, Rob. Good job. Good job. All right, yes. All right, Miss Peaches, you ready? You want to say something? Okay. All right. Okay. She on mute. All right, Stephanie, you ready?
I'm chewing on candy.
All right. Sorry.
All right. Can you hear me, America? All right. Dear ladies, Black women, you are very special, but often you allow certain things to trick you out your spot. Stop falling for the narratives. Stop falling for the okie doke. You are enough. You are worthy. But that does not give you license to be entitled or to have bad behavior. We have a uniqueness amongst all women that when we touch it, it turns to gold. So start touching our men so that they can turn to gold. Touch our children, touch our community, and start touching our families so that they all will start turning to gold. You are worthy of the best, you're worth the best, and you deserve to be loved. The end.
All right, straight to the point. Thank you, Stephanie. Good job. I love that. And she wrote it down. See? Our queens are amazing. I love it. Good job. All right, Miss Peaches, you want to go next? Or it's up to you, because I know sometimes this could be a lot. You want to go? Okay.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
I too wrote mine down. So I want to highlight the urgency of how overlooked Black women are and the devaluation of Black women in America. We need to celebrate the progress of our society and how it has made us equal in some parts. Black women continue to face systemic and undermined worth and contributions. And we've done a lot. We've done a lot for not just for our people, but for everybody. I mean, remember, we were the same ones who were raising the white people's kids as slaves. So historically, Black women has just been overburdened, overlooked, unappreciated, and unaccepted. And we've been fighting for recognition for a long time. We've been fighting for respect, and it's time that we have it. But beyond stereotypes, the statistics reveal a troubling reality. Women experience higher rates of poverty, unemployment, violence, not just from white people, but from our own counterparts. So our voices, their voices, are often silenced. Our stories are often untold, and our contributions are often forgotten. So I say this: let's start comforting Black women, because I feel like if you don't like gay men and you don't like Black women, then you hiding something from yourself as a Black man. So just stop being so vocal about how Black women do this and Black women do that. Uplift, support. Try to change your vernacular and support what it is you're saying, or take a moment to listen. And that's all I want to say.
All right. Yes, so your first time you did great. And y'all all had some great ideas. I love it. You fit right in, Miss Peaches. Yes, all right. All right, last but not least, you ready, Corset? All right, here we go. We doing it.
Dear ladies, you are wonderful. Your voice matters. I know on Live Ladies tonight, our voices did not matter, proving the point, several points that were made tonight, that women are not heard, not respected, censored. We got to watch a video where a woman was showing how she's disrespected at work. We didn't even get to talk about that video. I wanted to share and remind you it's not your fault. Just because you the finest one in the office, black woman, don't mean they get to talk to you and treat you any kind of way. Stand up for yourself no matter what they look like, who they are. Don't let anyone tell you who you are. Whether they're a closet case, whether they're secretly Latino but was abandoned by their Dominican grandfather and is now angry that, yes, you can be black and Hispanic. The slave ships stopped in South America first. This is why we're tinted. I don't know why Americans don't know history, especially when our histories are tied together. We are all one people. Learn some things so you're not constantly crashing out looking like a complete moron. Go look for your grandfather. Hate that Hispanic. Don't hate me. I love everybody. I respect, well, let's not say respect. You know I don't. But I disrespect the white T-man. That's what I live for. The emasculation of the white T-man. And it pains me when I have to bend you brothers over without consent in public, no less, over and over again at Evo House. I am disrespecting her couches. I am teabagging y'all over and over and over again. For free. That's what really bothers me. Emasculating for free bothers me. Sir, you're not my type. I'm not into women or people who are extra sensitive and emotional and don't like themselves. I want a real man. So calm down, relax. I grew up where I grew up and y'all don't know. You don't know my business because you don't listen. Settle down. Get you a basic to make you feel better. There was a lot of basics laughing at you tonight saying, pick me, pick me, pick me. And you did not pick them. What is wrong with you, sir? Pick them. They need your attention desperately and they want it. I have real men in my life. I do. With cars. They're not pedestrians. So call a basic, have her Uber to your house, and continue being mediocre. Ladies, you are wonderful. Don't settle. Don't let Shabazz that you saw on this panel tonight get you pregnant. Go outside. Go across the street. Get you Hispanic, Asian, European. Get your passport, ladies. It's time to go outside. These brothers don't know how to act. It's your fault you're getting pregnant? Okay. Leave them brothers alone and let them drag Becky, Kim Lee, and Maria to the child support office where they are number one. Thank you. Those are just facts. Don't get mad at me. Love you, Evo.
All right, good job. Love you, Queen. Oh man. All right. I be having to cut my thing on so y'all hear me when y'all be telling jokes and stuff. And y'all got some good stuff. I'll be clapping back there and everything. Y'all don't be hearing me. I'm gonna make this real short and sweet. Okay. Oh man. Let me tell you something. This went. It was amazing. When y'all watch this show back, if y'all do, hopefully y'all do that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all will see how good this show was. Even though it was chaotic like it always is, it's something about our chaos that works. We are a very close-knit, dysfunctional family. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, there are no dull moments on Evolution Era Media, okay? You know what I'm saying? And look, we did all that. We talked about almost everything. We got to solutions. You know what I'm saying? This right here, the Lot of Ladies Podcast, this part, dear ladies, this be the solutions where we just sum it up. You know what I'm saying? Most of us, the majority of us, sum it up. I don't know what LJ was talking about, but we kind of sum it up and give our solution to what we think, what advice and stuff like that. You know, I definitely appreciate every king and queen that came tonight, that was in the comments, that got up on the panel. You know what I'm saying? We got a new evolutionary, Miss Peaches. You know what I'm saying? She fit right in. You know what I'm saying? Got our sisters and our brothers with us. You know, I'm very proud of how this went. Now, like I said, On this weekend, we're going to talk about the statue and everything. And let me put some of the information up here, but we will go over it. I'll just throw it up right there. Yeah, I'm saying the Queen D. Shields put that there for us. We're going to talk about Grounded by Stars, by Thomas J. Price. Yeah, I'm saying that is the statue that's in Times Square of the black woman. I'm saying? They call it a plus size black woman. We're going to talk about it. I'm saying? I want to thank y'all so much. We went over by an hour. I'm going to feel all this tomorrow. I'm saying? Like, it's going to be a long day. But guess what? I'm going to remember how good this show was and how we covered this topic and we got to some of the stereotypes. And I was throwing stereotypes at y'all and stuff like that. I'm saying? But, and narratives and things like that. And we did pretty good. Everybody came in and did their thing. I'm saying? Look for the show this weekend, sometime this weekend, all right? I'm not sure when. Sometime this weekend, you got your notification bells on. Y'all will be there. I need all my queens in the building for that one, so we can tell how we feel about this statue, and we can come to some type of decision on if it's good, if it's bad, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Definitely need the kings too, because I need to know how, when y'all see this woman, how do y'all feel? So this is stuff I'm just telling y'all. We're going to get to that and everything. And yeah, I'm sounding crazy, right? It's my time to take a shower and get to bed. You know what I'm saying? But I love you guys. It's a great show. Again, this is Live Ladies Podcast. This is every Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Evolution Era Media, the YouTube channel. All right? Let me come on down from here. All right. Shout out to the evolutionaries in the chat that always hold us down. All right, y'all. Great job, everybody, all the kings and queens. We had Rob in the building. We ain't seen Rob in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Everything just went so well. Again, hopefully everybody subscribe, and I'll see y'all this week. Now, Monday, I meant to tell y'all, Monday we gonna do the black men in society. I know y'all ain't gonna want to miss that one. We did the queens on Thursday, the ladies show. Monday we gonna hit up the kings. So all the kings, y'all better be in the building, represent your side. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and we're going to talk about it. It's going to be no holds barred. Y'all know how we do it. Y'all know, right, Stephanie? Y'all know how we do it. We're going to hit it. You know what I'm saying? I love all my queens. And I just want to shout out Stephanie. Stephanie is learning how to stand on business. She is not a punk. I'm so proud of her progression. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Stephanie used to be very timid when she came in this room. So I love that queen. That queen is impressing me every show. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got to uplift our queens. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
You know,
I'm using it on the men everywhere else, so it's good. Because it definitely, you're all right. The narratives and
it's a tough room.
People that don't have a thing downstairs want to speak on your issues, so you have to kind of make them understand a little bit, but still try to be respectful. But you got to understand, bro. So.
Yes. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna see y'all this weekend. Do not be strangers on the weekend. I'm gonna need y'all for this show. I'm gonna be hitting y'all up. Yeah, I'm saying y'all can spend a couple of hours, maybe 1 or 2 hours over here with me. Yeah, I'm saying we cover that because I want to know y'all opinions. All of y'all are very important to that conversation, as in all of them. I need all my kings and my queens. All right, so look out for that. I'm going to be hitting y'all up. All right. Good night, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Be safe out there. Don't do nothing we wouldn't do. And we will see y'all this weekend, all right? Y'all have a good night.
only needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. B, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. A, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Hills, check. B, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. A, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.